Hey everybody, we're back. Yeah, I missed yesterday's stream because something popped up. The stuff and things, I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, I don't think it particularly matters too much. Yeah, I'll miss a stream here and there because I'm not perfect. Things happen and yeah. Anyway, we're back with more Metaphor ReFantazio. We are now facing the next countdown to facing Luis. Again. Because we didn't get enough of it this second time. We got to do it a third time. You know, all good things come in threes, right? Anyway, let's get into the game. You know, the goddess of things. It's day we got 30 days until the final battle. Oh God. We're in for a fun one, aren't we? Followers, poopy doopy doopy doop doop doop. Barden is ready to rank up for the day. Basilio and Yufa not yet. Is it because I require something for them? Okay, so you'll want something at when we travel next.
I shall.
I need more effluence for her. So Juna, Yufa, Basilio, Noaris, Katharina, Barden. Jeez. I hope that's available now. I don't know, we'll find out. We got a bunch of things. This word is elsewhere. Yep, there's the kings on the map now too. And then what do you need? I need to get an elite archetype to rank 20. 90%. I don't know if the prince is an elite archetype. But we're getting there. That's at level 6, which is the elite rank, the elite one. Oh, bum 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 bum. Oh, the wrong way, obviously. Back out we go. A little disorientated because it's been like it's not even been that long. It's been only a few days since I last played. I don't know why I'm all over the place.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Oh.
Oi!
Recognize about Rotti. Self, and that's why you're threatening me, right? Quite ironic, isn't it? You want to be killed, you bastard? No one's coming to save you. Now take your rubbish and get the hell out of here. Wow.
Give up.
Who did this happen?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Luis is the only one left. What in the blazes?
You fool, Prince, and you foolish candidates. What made you think you stood a chance against Luis? And now you're taking the city with you in this war of yours. The city is on the brink of destruction. Yeah, and Luis is going to destroy it. Hey, ain't you that town crier, battling? Mighty strange how you seem to favor that prince of the tournament. Whose side are you on, damn sanctus bastard?
Wait.
Now hold on, let's stay calm. First of all, I know very well that you all hate me. I've thought about it. I might have lent the church a hand at the tournament, but in the end, I wasn't used to anyone. But let me say, this is a citizen's country. The prince is not your enemy by any means. An enemy of Luis is an enemy of ours. You're just working for the prince, aren't you? Hurry up and get out of here, you damn cheat. Oh, for goodness sake. I figured this would happen, but there's really no getting through to them. Supporting us for dear life.
One left, isn't he?
Well, whoever's king next.
Please. I won't let it stand.
Ah, boy.
Damn it all. I guess it's over then.
He's still going. I'm supposed to be dysfunctional. Someone needs to end this mayhem. No matter where you look, everyone's in uproar. What's the plan from here? Tell me, O great prince. How about you give it up and obey Count Luis already? Just give in, will ya? You know you want to. Yeah. What a crazy person.
All right then.
I think we start knocking off some quests.
Let's go.
Put an end to the Kingdom's madness. Yeah. Why is my
Looks
lips
like
just
everyone's here.
extremely pink? Weird.
Now then.
Oh god, love dread. All this dread. It's just dread. More dread. Hey, look, it's dread. Oh great, there's blight over here.
Just a moment.
I think we have a favor to do there.
If nothing else, we can let through. Well, if nothing else, let our thorough handling of this be for them. Hey, if fighting can help, so you can count on me. Seems we can't touch that anyway, so let's move by land. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information from the place from the Altaberry Informer, but if you don't need it, then let's go. Oh, that's right. Let's go get some information from our
Until next
informants then. I guess we'll also see what blight looks like. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's go.
Let's go! Let's go! Off we go! What? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
The sky.
Oh my goodness. Blight sure is something. Hot damn.
What more can I do? No harm in just this.
Cool. Da. What you got for me? You must appear on the abandoned path. As you may know, this is the forest where a group of people were said to have abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouse they feared during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it was true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one who noticed that monster until recently. The beast is an Ormodus, and it appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful. After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, however, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area. So please eliminate it. Okay, so we want to have ways to debuff it. Good to know. What do you got for me? Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area, and the miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place, save a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. A wide variety of monsters now call the place home. What makes them unique is they use attacks imbued with a dark affinity. They'll try to inflict a hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go there. Since the miners left, rumors have swelled about a rare treasure lying in wait on the mountains, but I can't verify these reports. If you fancy yourself your treasure hunter, it might be worth taking some time to look for this prize. Well then, I wish you luck. Interesting.
What more can I do?
All right then.
So I'd make the assumption that dark magic does not work on the people at the volcano. A good information to know, I suppose.
So,
But it
what
will
should we
work
do?
on the ogre giant ting that we're going to fight in a moment. We're going to go say hi to. Yep, let's go this way.
It's your call. Let's be off.
What to pick?
Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's a day one? Ooh. So both Juno and Basilio. So we get 2 day ones, and then I can spend the night doing what I please, I suppose. Well,
Hey.
Juno. The sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? Bit sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can do for now. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. Lend you in here. You're the only one I can turn to. This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yeah, let's go. Sure.
Huh?
You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come back right in a sec. Alright, I should mention, I'm going to ask you guys to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay? Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Matt, you're there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait.
Close your eyes for a second. Okay. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment.
Hold on.
Can't help but I feel like I've seen her before. It's because last time it was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. Well, I can't read. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia's truth, and that's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true self, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It never felt right to me. Disguising ourselves? Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those areca flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in a song. I remember fields of erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Borrelia was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted, you remember? I think Mistress might have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some erica flowers, go back to where I was tied up. And yet, even though the thought freezes me in my tracks, that's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to walk. What do you think?
Got it.
Oh, you're pretty cute.
Wait!
What? Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have their own abilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
You're...
And I knew you would accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense June's determination to conquer her emotional scars and a strong faith in me. The infernal songstress Juno, keeper and inheritor of the master dancer's virtues. Your tempted bond has become a fire forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, thus to this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Oh, I can rank her up now because the Sonar Master. What? Hit gapers? I'm kidding. I just found that too funny to say. Okay, leave me alone.
Then
Let's head to the Eric Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Why would I do that, you silly person? I saw Juno off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum bum bum.
Hello, hello.
Oh, yay, fun. We got stuff on deck. I swear, would it be too much to ask for a little piece? We can do without all this. No better way to let them know that you're not welcome here by roughing them up a bit.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Bum ba dum 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 ba dum.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow this away.
Why win
Run them through.
when we can just shoot?
Damn.
Great
Still more.
reinforcements. Only
I
one
shall
left.
fight as the
Finish
noble
them
I
off.
am. Are you
Like-
prepared? Let me rethink this. Let's do this. No.
Do I have life on
Come
anyone?
forth, royal sword. All right, let's go. How's this?
Who should I beat down first? I love this part!
Let my power support you.
And now it runs.
There they go.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's literally not particularly much I can do about that.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of as
Giving it some thought?
Let's keep going. I've been here. We've gotten some stuff from here. I don't think we need anything from
the
it.
gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
There's some Lumpy. I can rank up Basilio today as well. Well, I want to get some affluence.
but
Yeah, I'll listen to you.
faraway sky, blue and clear.
Love this singing in nature. Sage is great and all, but out here I'm free to sing all for myself as much as I want. Hey Matt, which do you prefer? My singing on stage or my singing here and now? You're singing now? Songs where I can relax and let my hair down have their charm too, don't they? Not to mention how rare they are.
All right.
Damage just a little bit more and it ranks up. Tolerance and imagination are so close to maxing out. Wisdom is a bit away and excellence is very far. Still got a lot for that. But guys, you realize how fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself this way.
You got it?
I feel like singing a bit more today. Come, join me. I am singing your favorite song. Bop, bop. I forgot that that wasn't a loading screen. That was just, hey, I need to press A and go on to the next thing. Late night. Our barrelman Himes may spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourselves topsides post haste.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Try a bit of this.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Moving to the rear. Two remaining.
Or right through
Good one,
them.
Straw.
You've
It's
got
okay.
serious
We can do
skills,
this.
Stroll.
Forward!
That's one for the
Who should I
carriage.
be,
Let's keep
Dolphin?
going. How
Reinforcements?
many are there? Come on, everyone.
Run if you
Can't
want.
relax yet.
But you first.
Only one
The next
left.
one's yours.
Finish them off
Okay,
and we're
you
clear.
can take him.
Is everyone behold? We stand together.
Yes, you do have that.
Heisenberg got them right in the
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? No holding back. All yours.
It's okay. Vitus power. I'm ready whenever.
Berserker!
You're out of here.
There they go.
I need to inherit a light-based attack on both
I'm getting used to
Roll
this.
and the captain, so I don't. So I may have a better chance of actually, I don't know, doing anything about those damn things when they appear right now.
See you.
Now you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night's sleep and sleep tight. Have a good night and sleep tight. Why do I read them in a weird order?
Hero draws near, which shall
See the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain. The ominous countdown.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Hey, Basilio, you ready for talking, buddo? Actually, while I'm here, I should probably... Oh. You need to get Faker to level 10
I see.
for that. That's
Fascinating.
interesting.
All right.
Very
I'm
interesting.
counting on you.
Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum. Hear the voices that pass through your souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the Faker, weakening enemies, that's my favorite trick. Or have you in the palm of my hand.
I've learned a new skill.
Unfortunately, only got one right now. So I do need to level that up.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
It's really just simple swapping that. And... Party. Swapping you for Himes me. He's got dark. That should be useful. Yoing. Hey, Basilio! You see in the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around do us no good. Even the easy things would just go to rot. Just take it slow and do what we can for now. Oh yeah, you feeling hungry? I wanted to thank you for coming along for my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I could you something. Sure, why not? Fantastic. Well, take for one, right this way. Yeah, good in it. That's my try at the tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison Costa Dulce chicken. The food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. It's all cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out in it. Ain't dangerous or anything. It's got a salty, sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh?
Yeah.
More, please. You're the only one biting. You want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the Ignite experiences, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Alright, got an after dinner treat here too. What you got, buddy?
Here.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart. Alento is one of those seductive herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud.
Really?
Does it hurt that badly?
Just a sec.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, something inside me is clawing to get out.
All right.
Reminds me, never to tell you about those old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some form of igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got him, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. Vince was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got a room, board, and a bit of coin, slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to.
About that.
So they really tricked you into it? Don't know if I'd call it that. Even if we'd known everything, it meant... It's not like Del and I had any other choice back then. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without our Del. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, well, what's it like now? She told me, what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. Got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vincer again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual help. You might be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me. Neat.
Me and Del didn't live well.
Cool. Do. That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By look of him, Vince has got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, it seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright? Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then at least, though. Hold on. Wait. You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? Wait, he was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me. And I brought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vincent what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Braillehaven when you can. You gotta. Sure, bud. Sure, bud. Ba. Wow, we just ran headlong into an absolutely frightful monster just now. You best take care of it, and quick. What a careless monster, running into something as big as a gauntlet runner. Perhaps it wasn't watching where it was going? It's more likely that it saw us and rammed it with malicious intent. If it's not intimidated by a runner, it'll likely put up a nasty fight. To the deck. Sure, Himes, mate, sure.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Oh, alright, what?
Let's have a sport of inventor's ingenuity.
Early bird gets the glory.
They're
What?
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Now
fell swoop.
accept your fate.
Just when I swap away from the gun and the sniper, you give me buzz.
Power of kings.
What is this?
It's okay.
Is mounting.
We can do
If he
this.
gets hit, he'll be in big trouble. You hit their weakness.
I'm ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Is everyone all right? Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
So heavy.
Going for Heist me while he's anxious. Cecilio's down. I'm coming. Someone get him up and fighting. Cecilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
There's a better way. This should work.
What a waste.
I'll pay you back double.
Hulkenberg,
We'll do this
you've
together.
got several ailments slowing you down.
No, this won't work. Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane.
That's your opening, Captain.
Hold on. Placing some
You've got a
distance.
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Do your thing. I stand Paladin! Not now. To the rear guard!
Heist me.
Oh,
That's a
power
lot
of
ailments.
heroes!
Be careful out there, okay?
Even a jester can shape the course of history.
Be careful out
Let's
there,
go.
okay? You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down
That's
for you?
your
Better be
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Closing in.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
By the
Such
sworn
brutal
oath of
strength.
Charging in!
Hulkenberg,
Paladin!
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Not now. I'm stepping back.
Only one
Let
left.
justice
Finish them
prevail.
off and we're clear.
I stand waiting.
You think yourself equal to all power of kings?
Even a jester can shape the course. Vitus power. Stay insane in a.
All right! Yeah!
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Observe the enemy. Paladin! I shall be as a shield.
Pain.
You're looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse.
A wise choice.
Get
Let's
his
stay
shield
calm.
up. You hit their weakness.
I won't die.
That's your opening, Captain.
God damn.
Come on, more
No, it's that.
Hulkenberg's
Be
guard is
neither
down.
timid. I leave it to you.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm counting on you. I won't die. I'll hand back.
I behold! We stand together!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal?
Only one
I will
left.
fight with
Finish them off and we're clear.
about bloody time.
All yours.
Just gonna run.
There they go.
Come back when you're stronger.
No thanks.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson.
Oh, fun.
So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.
Ooh, fun, fun, fun. I'm gonna turn that light off. It's too bright for me right now. I bet this would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color. And the monsters. I guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state.
Well,
What? Title? I kid. If we stop Louise, perhaps blue skies will return, and we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate the moment. Yet, to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called the Rockipeda. Apparently, they'll alert the bounty that something is off in the
We should go.
forest. Let's get going then, Matt. Lead the way. Woo.
Leave it out, mate.
Ah, take care of going further in. There are all kinds of nasty beasts, floating spectos being the worst of them. If we had slashed my blade and the bloody thing exploded, should have kept my distance and fought using magic. Well, I'm alive, and that's saying something. Just be careful, you hear? Bum bum bum.
What now?
Go, Yufa. We'll see how this goes.
Okay then.
Yep, let's go in.
Okay then. Let's go.
Must have accidentally flicked up or something.
Oh, they saw it.
Yeah.
That was the last of them.
Let's push through.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right. How's that?
That worked out. Keep it up.
Hey, let's push through.
Good job. Hit him where it hurts. Let's maintain this momentum. Electricity's no good against them. That's
Win.
the last thing we
And
need.
Pierce. Okay.
How about this?
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Even a jet. Let's work together. Still up? Is everyone all right? Fight there! Worthy foe after all.
What?
Protect
What?
all of us.
What? That's what that does? Oh, that's nuts. That's cool.
Assassin! Then again,
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
formidable indeed.
Everyone, summoner.
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause to
I shall strive to
I'll
use this
always
power
aim
wisely.
higher.
I don't care what you unlock, really, Juna. I just want you to get that to level 10. Clip. I can't do one stroll.
What now?
Thief and Faker.
What now?
I really don't want to take Hulkenberg out, though. Man, these side portraits are so cool. Hey, look at that. Look at how good that looks. Anyway, maybe we do just pull Hulkenberg out for the time being. We'll see how it goes.
Right there. Come on! This'll do it! This battle's out. Let's go!
Oh,
Now we strike. This doesn't feel right.
that's a Dark Elemental.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
To the
time to
vanguard.
shine.
Not great.
I shall do my best. Closing in on the enemy.
No, it's
Oh,
just fairly
souls of
cool.
kings, give me strength. The situation is changing. I'd rather
I don't think I can really do much about you, so I'm just gonna...
A favor, if I may.
The next one's yours.
staying on the defensive.
So they just don't have any light damage on me right now, which is a choice I've made. I can fix that issue,
Brace yourself.
especially when I know that its Dark Element is around.
What now?
So in all honesty, I'm actually going to fix that currently. Just so... Skill inheritance... Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Ha-ma-na-ma-na. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. And scroll. Well, I'm pretty sure I can also get you to inherit armor. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Anyway, let's go with it.
Hey! Alright, how's that? This'll do it! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now get in there and finish him off. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Some darker arts.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Summoner.
Heed me! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Light! Two remaining.
Now,
Nice
what's the
going,
play?
Captain.
Are you prepared? What a mess. I have you.
You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep
us
it
clean up
control.
this mess. Now accept your fate. There's a better
They're
way.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Assassin!
one fell swoop.
No. Formidable indeed.
This is the power said to belong to a
Closing in on the enemy. I must do this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay.
Bop, bop, bop.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No holding back. Better hit.
All I'm saying is that I need to not have anything in the front row, because it seems to be a consistent thing that everything's intimidating them in the front row,
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
which isn't what we want.
Not bad.
You're doing all right, mate?
Transfer MP to one ally. That's cool.
Ah, come on! Hook this in! Hey! Ah, take this! Let's give him a fight!
We must strike.
Now get ready.
You're weak to
Power
ice.
of kings. Some darker arts.
I shall take my fullest power. Come forth now. This won't work.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Yeah, I'm not surprised on that.
How about this?
Run if
Neat.
it's snipe. Run them through. Almost finished.
I shall follow your example.
Can't believe you missed.
Trivial.
Control.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Assassin. Rancor.
Only two
This is
enemies
the power.
left.
Here I go.
Stay sharp.
It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yupa's
Let's
guard
stay
is
calm.
down.
By this power. I've got my own tricks.
Run if you want. I call upon royal power within.
Stroll always comes
Promising.
through.
Advancing. Falling back. Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
So much for that.
What?
Oh no, Heisman's been burned.
Summoner.
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt. So
Take
cover
my
him.
fullest power. Heed me.
I should not be
Even a
burning
gesture
her
can
thing.
shape the course of history. I won't hold back. Flare!
I shall fight snipe.
It burns.
Oh no, Heisman's been burned.
I pray you're
Any
ready.
attacks on him are gonna hurt. So cover him.
It is your turn!
Quite a boon.
Only one
I will
left.
fight with.
Finish them off. We're clear.
How about this?
Run if you. I shall vanquish evil. Better hit. They die hard.
You think yourself forward. Assassin. Some apologies. Would you finish it?
I'll figure something out. I'll protect all of us. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Summoner. Not this time. If I can get close. Be purified! Help me finish this.
Let's stay calm. Trickster! Hold on. The next one's yours.
I can't snipe. Not done yet.
Formidable indeed.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. After you.
I'm counting on you.
Now.
Okay, so I need to get Ice and Heims made too for the snakes because
Okay, I don't think there's any more battle
yay.
coming. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, that feels nice. Right there.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Anyway, problems aside,
Let's push through. This'll do it.
Now, I'm giving my strike.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against
Face
them.
me. Free. We cannot relax yet.
Even my
Incredible
strength will
against
be
Heisman.
peace. Go right ahead.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history. The next one's yours.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
You
Stroll.
think yourself equal to it? I leave it to
Only
you.
two
I'd rather
enemies left.
refrain
looking
Stay
good.
sharp.
I shall fight. Snipe.
should have used Wild Salvo. Okay, good. Learning things, amazing, amazing.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not
Bum,
bad,
bum,
if
bum.
I say so myself.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
How many Magla items do I have? Not much useful. Good to know, I suppose.
Hey, come on! Take this! This'll do it!
Let's go.
Take them all
Let's
out
give
here.
them a fight!
They're weak to ice. Let's. Wind isn't working. Try
Assassin.
hitting them with something else. You hit their weakness.
Even my strength
Nice
will be needed.
moves, Heisman.
I pray you're ready.
I dislike this part.
No, not this. Now is the time to defend.
I will fight! Let's go! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's your opening, Captain.
the power of
You
light?
hit their weak point.
You
Keep
think
it
you're
up, Stroll.
assassin? Free. How's that?
I shall
Heisman
do my
took one
best.
down.
Here I go.
Even I won't hold back! Flare!
I call upon royal power within.
Assassin.
You hit their weakness.
This is the power said to
move,
believe. Go
Heisman.
right ahead.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul! Let's
You
finish
got him.
this!
Nice
Snipe.
going, Captain.
Oh, holy
You hit
light!
their weak point.
Be
Keep it up,
my
Stroll.
now accept your fate.
This is the power said to. Now is the time to defend.
Even a Vitus power! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Snipe.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Of course, it gets a critical.
Only one left. Finish them off. and we're
Advancing.
clear.
To the rear. I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Even my strength
Nice
will be
moves,
needed.
Heisman.
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong. I shall take a defensive stance.
I will fight with Trickster! I've got my own tricks!
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, power of kings.
I shall do my oh, souls of kings. Give me strength.
I need to swap Yufa out. She's not being too useful right now.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
I can't have. Are you prepared? Ugh, not done
You
yet.
think yourself? I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Even my strength will be
Move,
needed.
Reisme.
Summoner, it is yours to help me finish this.
It's okay. I'm counting on
Only
you.
one
No.
left. We're clear.
Let
Finally.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ba-dum.
Something's off.
Hey! Hut! Hope this hits!
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Reminding your health.
That should come in handy.
Where is this stupid cat? There's the cat. Great academia.
Fascinating.
Oh.
That reminds me.
Anything else? Somewhat, yes, however, it raises more questions than it provides answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The part written in old world language aren't part of a spell at all. It's a list of countless names. Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is begin with. That's creepy. Really? Kind of creepy if you ask me. What are those anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this secret and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects the candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic and the visual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume that's what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you come to examine the scroll for me again. Sure. It's the cat. Da-da-da.
I've been waiting.
And Wayne, Matt, there's something I want to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now the signs of a power beyond imagination prevents themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspectives of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirement for royal archetypes are difficult, but there are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Hello.
So the Royal Warrior's there. That's Hulkenberg's one. Ooh. Wow, we're going to need to do some grind for that. Elemental Master. What the fuck is the Elemental Master? I guess it's something I have to figure out at some point. Times me, what do you need for yours? Ninja, question mark, question mark. We don't know your one yet, because we need to max you out first. And you'll need to max out the Trickster for it. And we don't know your ones yet, because you will need to max out Soul Hacker and probably your max thing. What an interesting... Basilio. We haven't got any of the ones that he'll need to be maxing out. Good to know, I suppose. Interesting.
I have faith in you.
What now?
You'll come.
Ba, ba, ba. Bum, bum, bum.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
What now? What now?
We got
Hey,
this.
all right. Let's push
that.
through.
We hit it where it hurts.
All right. How's that?
They found us. Look alive.
That'll do it.
Come on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Hey, let's push through. All right. How's that?
Feel the power coursing through me.
Hey.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Hey. This'll do it. Hope this hits.
There we are.
It's our opening.
Now,
See you.
we must strike.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone. Wind isn't working. Try
Oh,
hitting them with
power
something
of
else.
kings.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Nice move, Kaizme.
Hold on. I'm counting on you. Run if I shall vanquish evil. Run them through. Last
You
one.
got them all?
You've done it.
You're at the top of
Observe
your
the
game,
enemy.
Stroll.
Behold, we stand together. No. Paladin. Not to safer ground.
Only one left.
Paladin.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Assassin.
It's okay.
Trickster.
You better be looking good here.
Snipe.
Only one left.
Let
Finish
justice
them off and
prevail.
we're clear.
Is that all?
Bum, ba, da, 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 da.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I owe you. Now.
Come. Not now. They'll not break my defenses.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice moves, Heisman.
No, I'm counting on you.
Only one
I shall
left.
fight as the
Finish them
noble.
off
Are you
and we're
prepared?
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Let us assassin.
Let's stay calm.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Not great.
Only one left.
Snipe.
Finish them
Run them
off and we're
through.
clear.
Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of Come! I stand waiting.
Bum, ba, da, da,
Assassin.
You hit their weakness.
I will forward.
Nice
I'll get
moves,
some distance.
Heisman.
Let's go. Ready for impact.
Now, snipe. They die hard.
Smash them up. Do, 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 do. That's gonna do nothing because I'm in the back row with her. Lol. Anyway. Man, I'm just burning through MP like it's nobody's business, and it's actually frustrating.
We're done. That was all of them.
Oh, great. Oh, fun. Oh, joyous. It's finally come out. You can't hide from us, and we're gonna take you down. Well, it sure likes the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I've got to get my hands dirty for this one. Its a visage betrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention. Here it comes. Brace yourself. Rancor.
We can do this.
Ready for impact.
It's gonna guard a
I
few.
shall
if I'm
fight
honest.
as the noble I am.
Darkness. Let's blot him out.
Think.
Not now.
What's the tactics? That button. We'll swap to
Let's trade places.
you.
I stand ready to safer ground.
Get to the
Come.
back and draw the attention. The fun.
Now accept your fate. There's forward. Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride. Guard up.
So heavy.
Gotta love a Hellbound.
We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
It is your turn.
What a use of
Is
MP.
everyone with blade in hand?
Dropping its attacks is gonna be useful though.
You think yourself all power of kings.
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
You know
Is
what?
there another way?
That's
I can
fine.
take it.
We can deal
Do
with
my
that.
best. Take my fullest power. Heed me.
Heed me. Cadion. And slam shutter. Who misses and a repel?
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
That's good to know.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate.
Their weakness.
I will fight with guard up.
Moves, Heisman.
This is the. I can do this. The situation is changing.
And I think this is where you swap out to
If you would,
Fidelio.
Hulkenberg.
Observe the enemy.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Soul Cry. Breath of Battle. Charge. And it takes aim.
All power of kings.
With their weakness.
It's okay.
Moves, Heisman.
So,
How about this?
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
it's still charged though.
License some
Come here.
I stand. Come. Is that all?
I guess we'll find out if that's
You think yourself.
the definition of bad or not.
I will fight with pride. Take it.
Thank you.
Okay, so getting rid of the Breath of the Wild ruins it. That's good to know. Very good to know.
closing in. Let's split the bets.
Wanton destruction. Does nothing for now, but the next time around, it's gonna hurt like a bitch.
Now accept your fate.
Weakness.
It's okay.
Nice move,
We can do this.
Heisman.
I can't share MP because then I'll leave the protag with no MP for the debuffs. So we're just gonna have to do that. Carry on.
To the rear.
Though I think for now I should probably focus in on this strat.
By the swamp.
With blade in hand.
You think yourself all power of kings.
Does so much.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I stand
Fuck it
ready.
now.
I will fight with.
I can take it.
Soul Cry. Okay, cool. This is good. We love this. It's just all about being smarter.
Here I go. About bloody time.
You got higher defense, but I legit don't care.
Is everyone alright?
Be neither timid.
No point you attacking with the super high defense. Let's clear the buffs.
Stay insane.
And then you can jump back and charge. I mean, just keep drawing attention your way, I suppose.
You think yourself.
You're no longer a buff, so we can start hitting again. You do nothing.
Who should I be closing in?
And you can jump up and go for another whack.
Observe the
Beat him
enemy.
down, Basilio.
I shall
Keep guarding.
defend.
Oh, power of kings.
Yeah, it's expected. You can't go for more
No.
whacks.
Allow me to use this. I see your game.
A double miss. Again, you just block until you need to do something.
License
You
to
jump you back and you can charge. Ooh wee. I mean, this is just a good system that works for the most part.
Be not.
Whilst you're still
It's okay. I can take it.
Soul Cry? That's okay. It does mean that Basilio's big hit this time around is not going to do much damage. It's going to do like 600 less than before, but that's fine. We have no problems with that, if I'm completely real.
Here I go. Let's split the bed.
Is everyone alright?
Down,
With
Basilio.
blade in hand.
No point you doing anything, because extraordinarily high defense, remove the buffs.
Okay, let's
I can only do it
this.
once,
Get
one
away.
more time.
So
Interesting.
do your thing.
Yep, it's now going wild. Reckless charge, and it fails. Shame. Sure.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Even a gesture can shape the course.
Guard up.
I'm closing in. Right, let's make this fun.
Almost
Observe
dead.
the enemy.
Down, Basilio.
For all that we strive for.
Perhaps this suits me best. Hunger! Commendable bearing.
No damage, pretty much.
I refuse to die yet.
Gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Everyone is the definition of owie owie.
This'll do.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Except for
Okay,
Basilio.
Let's do this.
Basilio is just
Nah, places. You better be ready.
chilling.
Is everyone alright? Come! Is that all?
Let us clean up this mess. I will survive.
I will survive. Yep, cool.
Fight is power.
Shame, buddy.
No tricks.
Stay insane. Here I go. Let's split the bed.
Wanton destruction. Nice.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I'm getting stronger.
Decreases attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns. That's expensive. That 40 MP. Neat. Bloodstained Talon. Hey yo.
You're right. The reason is
So I keep just skipping through things sometimes. Whew, it's down, and somehow we're all still standing. I'm just thankful we finished it off before it can attack anything nearby. I bet it's proper scary knowing something like this is so close by. And there's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see to the whole lot of them on our own, so our only recourse is to stop Luis. If this situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other. We'll stop him.
Let's give it our all.
We must stop him.
Yes.
Indeed, and we're the only ones who can see to it. 'Tis a weighty responsibility, yet one that we must nonetheless bear. Far out. I can't English sometimes. First, we need to be sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town and collect our
What
reward.
do you want to do?
Well then, should we head back to the entrance? Let's go back. Yeah, we should head back to the entrance.
Well,
Yes, let's. It'll surely be night by the time we return. I'm glad that you can just run through
okay then. Right?
all of the, like, these smaller non-main quest dungeons. You can just run through it entirely in one run. Almost. You will run out of MP if you try to do it all in one go, but that's time efficiency. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
I believe.
We're yet to the report about the bounty in the woods, correct? It would be a shame to do all that work and not collect out just rewards. I appreciate the extra funds, but when I think about how many hulking monsters are still out there, can't say I'm thrilled. We'll just have to take on one hulking monster at a time then, love. Helping people with them should be a priority.
Go give them the news.
Matt, let's go give our report on that bounty soon.
The deadline is...
In 29 days we got left. We need to bring the kingdom back to our side. It won't be very well taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support.
And so,
If we're to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there. I, for one, am beat. Just want to scarf this down and get me beauty sleep. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Woo! I relaxed with my friends. All of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
The day of the hero draws near.
Yeah,
which
we'll
shall
see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain. Vegeta sent me some stuff. Tread carefully now. Ba-dum. Ba-ba. 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 Bum,
We are to proceed, Ricochet.
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits.
What now? Behold, I walk a royal path.
Excuse me?
Hey, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now? Mr. Famous Person, from where's it to what's it, everything's going weird. Really, even just flying around there makes me feel gross and sick, but this makes feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided I'm going to leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while and watch over you from here, okay? That's cool. For once, the fairy didn't just immediately go poof.
What now?
Smash it all to bits. Is it Louis? Oh, anyway. The world belongs to Lord. Hey, you there! Will you fight for Count Louis? Louis is
Oh, that's
the
you,
only one
Fa.
left, isn't it?
I need to get my influence a little higher before I can do that.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why? I guess it's enough out of you, yeah?
That's a bloodstained talent. So you slain Artemis. Well done. Here's your reward. Here's some money.
We did it.
Look at that money. Yum, 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 yum.
All right.
And some courage in my tea. Ah, ball back load said. Oh, I actually moved out rank a little. Supernatural strength, I wonder what the
That
cause
sounds
is.
right.
What about that? I'm glad it's an income source for us, but it's worrisome all the same.
Well,
No, you keep counting on us. We're all about making money and helping people, right, Matt? If it helps people, I do it. Indeed, then I'll continue relying on you. There's 2 more. Pardon.
I myself.
Let's go talk to Barden. Let's see what he's up to. It's been a while.
Many thanks.
Thank you kindly. You've inspired us to work hard day and night. Why, just now I was going over a proposal that Barden spent until the wee hours on. Though I wish the man would try sleeping. He's got a real talent for going overboard, you see. Keeps me on my toes, that one.
Yeah?
Is that really you? Ah, so it is. Be a different air about you. But that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. Personally, Sorry, forget it. I'd rather beside myself for the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing results any minute. Want to go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Possible. There can't be that many people support the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
Rudders, or you rigged the road. You're too much of a coward to act on us.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
Happy, you watch and miss something. You watch and miss something, and for all we know, Garcic lackeys are afoot.
Barden.
Barden, calm yourself. Barden, you even doubt me? You doubt even me now? It's pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
Now you're looking at me like I'm some scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
It's me to protect you, and I fall short in one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the time? Fine, have it your way, will of the people. Gastrix can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shrieker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now, how will I handle the security? Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report from Sir's about that. Reports to go to Lord Gastrix henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm's nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away. A giant sandworm? Sir Gastrix, what are we to do? Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the one he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but Barden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
hey,
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've...
Whoa.
You say giant swarms coming here? Bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance to get a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
Hang on.
There is something you can do.
On the other hand.
Me? But I... No, you have the right of it. It's no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. First things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it as a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I put my pride aside to ask you to help me. Matt, please. Of course, I'll help. Matt, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But hey, think of the nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why? You don't need to be a governor to protect the people. With unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Halves the turn cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we'll take that.
Is that right then?
We're a gauntlet runner. We can go and investigate the location, so I hope you come back another day.
This one's important.
Right to rule. Together, the great swarm near Martria can be defeated. Sandstorms will lower accuracy, so preparing countermeasures is a must. I should speak to Barden when I'm ready.
I thank you.
My thanks to you. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Who's ready to talk?
I'll definitely...
Why don't lead in things like this for her? Oh yeah, that's right. You're ready now. While we're here, let's grab some information from you. Do you really intend to infiltrate the giant face in the sky? You've got quite a knack for grandiose undertakings, you know that. We're well aware, but this is something that we just have to do. Otherwise, Luis will become king. We can't just stand by and let that happen. I see. Unfortunately, I haven't got much information about the place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. But there have been signs of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose these days, there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident you'll be able to pull through all of this. Remember all the trials that you have already claimed victory over, and know that you'll do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you.
Okay.
That's right. Our past experience has shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this. Settle the disgraced ruins. The leader of the particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistrus. Word is, he's a drifter who hails from Altaberry. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular gaze for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him.
Really?
Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you've properly prepared before going after him.
Whoa.
Huh, so despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, this himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there is more to this story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there's something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up a bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was big and perpendicular, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Maybe it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know a little more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything. Okay. Funky. Ah. Anyway.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits. Luis is the only one left, isn't he? This is all right.
Never expected His Highness would become one of my customers. My merchandise isn't quite legal, so keep that in mind. Alright, go work for our mutual friend Alonso. He says to give you a discount, and if that's what he wants, that's what I'll do. You say I might have something of a connection with these sorts of places. I'll put in a good word for you. Neat. You know, special deals we might have. Hear our voice. These sort of shops always have something on the secret menu. It'll be a shame to lose out on it. Hmm? Thank you, Alfonso.
This is all right. Oi!
Go to hell, vile human prince. Man, Luis really got everyone riled up. But that's fine, right? What's important is we don't break over this.
Oh, now this
So irreversible.
Sir, what can I even do? One guard can't hold back a riot. Right, Your Highness, Prince, that's what you are, aren't you? Then you're responsible for this too. It's not me that we should be up in those blasted gallows. You should be putting this country back to its right senses. You hear me? I'm trying. I'm trying. Unfortunately, this is going to take a bit of time to undo a lot of things. But we'll fix it. It's what we do best. It's what I gotta do. Do 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 do.
Smash it all to bits.
Is it Louis?
Haven't talked to you in eons.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks like a far cry from how it used to, but somehow the light is in your eyes still the same. You're a funny one, boy. Been waiting for you. I'd like to speak to you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you. Turn one.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Okay.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud, Again and again.
Wait, brutal.
And again.
Brutal.
That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
That is a big thing to keep in mind.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people and believe in your own happiness.
Yeah. Please don't tell me Sanctus is the Sanctus people are just sitting around the corner.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
That's cool. Pretty much, the Sanctus didn't care what actually happened at the end of this. They just
fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days.
Because I would see they just see it's like, okay, these two somehow survived the massacre of their village. Cool. Let's see. Can she take out the magic igniter person that is starting to get on our nerves and is doing things behind our backs? If not, she'll kill them, and that cleans up that mess anyway. Yeah, we don't care what particularly happens out of this income because one of the two messes will be the mess will be sorted for the most part. Maybe not Brigitte, but yeah, it's good enough.
Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king.
Really?
It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. And even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it.
Go you.
Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
It's honestly interesting to see how her character changed over her arc for the bonds.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte.
Brigitte.
Keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues.
What's the next one we get?
Tempered bond has become a
Fire for trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
By the grace
of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny. Woo! We fulfill the destiny. Another Max Bond. Let's go. The Tycoon.
Helping me embrace my weakness.
That's not surprising at all. And merch. Yep, slots to 4. Anyway. What a... I just see the art there and it's just like, that's a wacky looking thing. Cool.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Woo! Awesome. Thanks to her further endorsement of me, the merchants of the country now support me. Hey, the rank's moving still. Will it actually go... Can it go all the way up to 2 before...
Of a new king. 28 days remain.
Before we get to Luis, or will it get to 2 elsewhere? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Fortunately, we have to regain pretty much all the ranks that we lost, which is not fun, but yeah. Do I do another dungeon crawl, or do we do more bonds?
I see.
Means we have to do as we wish. But fans, hands full of getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which,
Batlin was telling me about the Altaberry's Opera House. They're done with renovations, and apparently you can go see plays now. He's certainly a showman, that one. And seeing we've still got time, then maybe a good idea to stop at the hot spring in Altaberry. It's just important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Cool. Oh, today's Blight. Whee! Awesome! Fun! Gotta love weather effects. Ooh-ee. Ooh-wee. I need to get more Eloquence. I need to max out Tolerance. God.
Let's head there.
Basilio or Barden? Basilio.
Smash it all to bits.
Oh, because the other one is we need to go do Barden's request with the right to rule. I should speak to Barden when I'm ready. And Edge of Glory. Commander, Summoner, Healer.
it's time.
I don't know what Adini wants. Might be important. Anyway, do you have a question for... Wait, Adini wants something?
Smash it all to bits.
If Adini wants... Where can I find Adini? Is Adini back at his island, or is he hanging out here right now? Oh, I see a request icon on him. Let's go! Woo. And then we get this awesome music again. Goodness me.
Hello.
Our chief didn't become king, but his actions did lead us to meet you. And with your help, we have a chance of realizing the ideals we all hold dear.
If I may.
Glad to see you're safe. How are your comrades? Even now, I'm not worried. You taught me that if we just cooperate with each other, we'll find a path forward. I believe in you and your camaraderie. What in Tane? With the sky the way it is, I should hold off on fishing for a bit. The island will be okay without my cash. Don't worry, we're not as weak as we used to be. We'll endure it. Go you.
Yeah?
Country's in turmoil. Let's do what we can ensure our island doesn't share the same fate. It's strange. Up until recently, I never would have thought that way, but that's exactly why I'm glad outsiders came to our island. Bum 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 beady boom boom.
It was all in vain.
Follow this you. Terrible to behold, isn't it? We're going to spread the word that you're a worthy candidate. It's slow progress, but I'm doing my best to change things for the better. Go you. Hey, look, it's fairies. Hey, the sky is red, the air is awful, and the people are weird. This is a total nightmare. Agreed. As far as messes go, this is the messiest. Though I guess there's at least some people who haven't succumbed to anxiety. Hey, man-child with a fairy. You two shall get along well, don't ya? That's it. Oh, I remember now. When I saw them on the island, I kept getting this feeling and it just hit me. Remember the story about the king and queen? They're dead ringers. If you follow the story, the man-child would be the king and the fairy is queen? Ugly. What was that name again? Beats me. And just like that, they were gone. That's typical fairies behavior. How strange. Where I've seen all my life now seems like an entirely different work, as though it's a story of hope. I heard you fought with the dragon god. Even if it was possessed by a human, what a tragedy that things came to such an end. If I might ask, was this your first time fighting a dragon? It was. No. Right, never fought a dragon before. Not surprised. Those that involve our faith tend to go their whole lives without seeing one. Perhaps the cogs of fate are guiding you down a rare path. The destiny of a dragon slayer. Our island is not the only place with legends of dragons. Seek them out and face your fate with eyes wide open. Hey, it's Basilio, my man. The myth, the legend, the man, the man.
But why?
Hey, Adini, how you doing, bud?
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but that's something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of... Oh, god damn it. I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? That makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for the 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, the 3 powers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whomever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other qualifications. Then the trials test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with honor. So that reminds me of the royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it was in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spear of Blind Faith, and is known by some of the islanders. But precise information you best ask the informant. I hear the sponsors are taking up residence there, so it might not hurt to go with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh my, that's almost max.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mastari living outside the island might know something about them. But I don't remember seeing too many Mastari outside the island. Considering how often Mastari who leave the island struggle, I often employ them as my eyes and ears when I need outside information. Things as they are in the world, I'm sure they won't be hard to find. Seek them out in more populated towns. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently. Here is our island. I pray you good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Okay, so there's 2 more Mystaris to find to give us request. I believe it'll probably be Brailhaven. Yep, there's a marker.
Where to?
And Altavery Heights, because I believe the other tower's over in this direction. Yep. Oh, there's more requests here. I guess we should go hunt down all the requests that are out there in the world, because there seems to be a few still hanging around. Let's go grab them.
So that's
Yeah.
what it's come to.
But now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me. Did you say tower? Probably the same tower Adini was talking about, right? An elder of a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I got excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mistari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, one thing has drawn my interest lately as the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite field work on indefinite hold. Ah, indeed, this must be one of the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one who grants a forbidden tower to whomever completes it. Oh. But inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps the hero that indeed saved the island might just have the hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden hero power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safe in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that having heard some astonishing tales, you're curious to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Outerbury. Oh, and to ask your informer for proper details, you'll be able to learn more of the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That's also basically maxed out. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact. There's a hero in charge. With that, I take my leave. Even further research awaits me. Farewell to thee. I love these.
Sounds right.
He talked up the tower enough to get me curious. We should get a look into it if we have time. There's another request around here. Who's got... Oh, that's Yufa.
Is it Luis after all then?
All right then.
There's two requests out over there, actually. One is Yufa, but there's a second one.
All right then.
Ah, the reinforcements aren't here yet. We're casualties on hand, damn it. This should be overrun by the lawless mayhem of unrestricted impulse. It's over here.
What am I to do?
It's no use. I can't keep silence about it in good conscience. Did you a favor before, didn't I? And we help each other in times of need, right? So you need to keep your quiet and snuff that sanctus. Interesting choices to kill. Sanctism deserves this. I feel that this way is perhaps a sign of I'm no longer sane. I could picture becoming intoxicated by power and destroying myself. What's your request, good sir? Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manners of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. Well, that's cool. In truth, I had my eye on you since the expedition, and then after learning your lineage was remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you're worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart, Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and give me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Is that acceptable? Whoa. So... You're just gonna pay us to take a bath? That seems weird. Shady, even. Why? Is His Highness work so hard to save his people? I just want him to have his moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That's my sole desire. Will he accept his vial as a token of my humble merchant's goodwill? Sure, I guess.
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It is an honor to you believe in me. The hot spring's here, underneath the blue sky bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the bays are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Weird.
Okay then.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Telebot time.
Humans.
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Luis, I can see it. And it's the other Masari.
Hello.
Well, going anyway, talk to a Masari like me. I admire your pluck,
What are you
lad.
talking
Something
about?
stuff about him. Don't you think he's the one Edini spies? Do you? Hey, do you know anything about any towers?
Brandon.
Oh, something's off about you two if you want to talk about towers. You do mean the Forsaken Tower north of town, don't you? It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who stepped inside have ever stepped back out. I hear there's 3 such towers in the world. Apparently, the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am
In
I
that
to
case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. That's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with a dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I don't want it to go to a hero like you. I've got no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers.
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm having fun actually doing these voices. Again, almost max in rank. Oh boy.
Please. If
The
there's
more you
anything
risk,
can do-
the more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be showing off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Off he goes. A forbidden power in a forsaken tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? Maybe.
Please. Weather like this, no telling what, lad.
Guess while we're here, we should talk to the merchant, get some informant, get some information, because we also need it for the other bounty we've got. Hey, Hulkenberg. How much Birkin you hulking? Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. As long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So, what do you want to know? The Forsaken Tower trial.
Hey,
Hey, I've heard there's something happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
Want in on this?
The reckless type, are you? Huh, I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information, but how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attack as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might be a load of old bollocks anyway. Ha! Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true there is something unusual is happening in that tower.
Come again.
Anyway, that's all I got for you. If you want to find out what this trial's really about, you'll have to go see for yourself. What's about this one, my good guy?
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folks forget it exists. However, I recently heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That's be the Cocalomodorus. You've heard of a Colsarcodos? It's similar to one of those. Like a Cossastolos, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try to reduce your defense.
Just between us.
You just better prepare ways to harden your defense and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you better tell me how it went.
Come again.
Best of luck, friend. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I put it away and I can check it later. Cool. What do I want to do then? I think we got Barden's requests to do. I need to get more effluence, which is bothersome. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 more day ranks left to do because Catherine is nighttime for the most part. We'll find out. I think Let's say with Judah. Noaris will happen when it happens. Maybe I should go to the volcano soon to get his last relic that we can find, so we can continue his ranks. I don't know. We've also got to max out an elite archetype, which will probably be Hulkenberg's one. Either way, I'll be right back on the toilet.
What now?
Bum ba dum bum ba dum dum dum. Okay, back to it.
All right then.
Maybe we'll go do Barden's request.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
That damned Luis.
You little
Take me for a
bastard, you.
fool, do ya?
Downright odd. Barden was exiled. Yet these preposterous security measures remained in place. All that about Giant Sam was a false one, wasn't it? Then why?
You little bastard, you.
All right then.
Wait, is he not in town currently? I'd gotten secret missives from Barden. The giant sandworm was closing in on the town. Did you know that? Claimed to the public was a false alarm, but security staying tight as a drum, and our soldiers, we do as our captain says.
All right then.
Let's go.
Guess we'll go see what Barden's chasing from us. Maybe we need to actually go out to the sandworm den again and fight it. Woo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Oh, I don't like that.
It appears to be a lab.
Up for the challenge, eh?
That's where you want to go. Yep.
Where do I find Barton then?
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
I'll figure this out.
Now what am I to do? I won't let it stand.
I asked you to may never be. It was tries on you two. I asked you to not come here to cast this official business here.
This weather is the absolute cat.
I won't let it stand.
Went through Governor Barton's orders. If you have some business here, you best speak with him.
Let it stand.
Where is Barton then?
This weather is the absolute cat.
Now what am I to do?
Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da-da-da.
Gone to shite, this house.
Spreading this town much, his supporters might kick up a row, but they're subdued quick enough. Speaking of subduing, they've really ramped security in town, so nothing like the kidnappings ever happens again. But as a result, everyone's getting more suspicious of one another, guards and townfolk alike.
Oh,
Even though we caught the kidnapper, it won't bring my child back. You're so innocent. All those good children. How could this happen? Will the sky forever be red? And will there be no more sunny days then? Worry not, honey. Blue skies are coming, don't you worry. You heard about His Highness the Prince who saved the town, haven't you? We just need to do what we can. He'll bring sunny days back to the town and the whole country too. We just need to do what we can until then, okay, honey? Okay. Where can I find Barton?
Ugh, come off it. Just a sec.
Mm-hmm.
I can hardly think on it. That damned Louise. Whoa!
Quite a rare bird's hound, didn't he? A self-proclaimed prince who's an elder rumored to be a human. Yarn seems to be more common than truth these days, but I don't doubt you. Rest assured of that. I get happy when I see a runner pass in town. Nothing odd about it, just the sight of it makes me feel safe. I trust that feeling more than some weird rumor. You got my support to the last. That's cool.
That damned Louise.
That damned Luis.
I say that is enough.
What's going on?
Those guards have been giving me the broke. It's plain to say they don't trust the simple folk out here. Ever since the sky's gone red, they've been jumping at shadows. They're suspicious of everyone and everything. Even I cannot properly trust anyone anymore. Like that Barton. I'd rather have a laugh right putting all these guards everywhere.
That is enough. That sky looks proper angry.
All right then.
Whatever. We'll do Basilio's rank. Oi!
Oi! Sam!
Da. I'm worried about Vincer. You head to Braille's Haven anytime soon, maybe? So we could take the runner or something. Sure.
You rarely came through.
You're serious? Ah, thanks.
Hey,
Hey, have you heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeeper's neck was broken, just like the others. Wasn't the shop selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a papyrus behind it. A real hulk of a man too. Going by the injuries, maybe he really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. It's Versa, isn't it? It hurts. That's Vincer.
Vinka!
Vinca, what's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Oi, take it easy. Come on. Basilio? What? Don't tell me you're worried about me. Ha! You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I have it hard. Even when I've just eaten something I shouldn't have. That is all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really was just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vincer. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain, at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. I understand how you feel, but the hell you two know. It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this, please.
Sick of this, mate. Sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see your churchman. Later, though. I've got some business to take care of first.
About that.
When will you be done?
Hey.
The more hands, the better, innit? We can help too. So let's get this job done and over with.
I see.
Yeah. Suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come and see me again later, alright?
I swear to.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I'm dragging you into this job of Vinkas without asking. And if Nell was here, I'm sure he'd rank me over the coals for that one.
No.
I don't think Fidelio would get mad. Hope not. Dell's always worried about Vincer as well. The lad's in the facility with us, so he was like our family. If there's ever anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. Glad you're here. Else Vince probably would have given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. Feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words. Hey, look at that. Rank 4.
And we ain't even from.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the Berserker lineage.
Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vince is done with his preparations then. I'll be counting you again. I'm concerned of what we're going to be doing. If I'm going to be completely real. Very concerned indeed. Vince is up to something and I don't know if it's a good thing. Preparing a countermeasure is a must. Let me fix. I'm confused on this one. Okay, so he's just in the square at some point. Okay. Juna's ready to go up. And Katharina's still there.
I'll definitely...
Let's go do this, Juna.
Hey.
Skies on a very... Yep. Hey, man, if you're ready, do you think we can go pick those etiquette leaves we need for Chris?
That...
Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please. No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're truly such a generous person. Waited for a forest outside of Brailhaven. Carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. Man, I still love these transitions this game has. So, it's not needed. You could just go straight to a loading screen, but they got to give us a transition. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Etika flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again, and now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it. When I look at it that way, it almost gives me, almost as though I survived that hell for a reason, gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're going to save Mitris. Yes, we're saving Mitris, but I can't help but feel like I'm being saved too. Junior took me through the field, foraging for Etika leaves.
Yep.
Can't imagine we'll need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that... Well, I thought if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you.
What?
What do you mean by that?
You got it.
I mean what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brailhaven and to Mitris. Okay. Murtis, there you are.
Hey.
Sure as crows speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you want to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Oh, thanks goodness, your voice. I hire you both for this. But why go through all that for me? Should it be obvious? No, I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, You still in any pain? Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you. They won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got the headline for the festival, and I thought it might be my big break. But then you just had to barge in. But it doesn't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with some dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out of you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know...
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Matt?
Yeah.
If you want to change who you are, you can.
Yep.
Right. There's no rush. You're the only one who knows what kind of person you want to be.
So,
Music encourages us. It comforts us. It supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
hey,
That's why I sing, my actress. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Matt. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me. But while in reserve, Juna... Yep, cool. The two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increased faith in me. We're getting there slowly. Slowly but surely.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
There's a letter and a war chest from the future. The path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. The Three Towers are higher difficulty than going against the Whis.
so
Yep, we already know this one.
yes.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
Hmm. Oh, good God, you can do the dragons now. Oh, boy. Okay, we should go do this. I wonder if I can get some information from the tavern before I go in, actually.
I can hardly think on it.
Let's just see if I can at least get some information about the worm, who's probably a human. Woo wee woo wah.
What do you want to know?
Nope. Well, I guess we'll find out. Got the Prince Archetype, and that should do
I say that is enough.
some stuff. Do, 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 do. Let's go.
I thank you.
Seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead you the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. Let's go. Let's go smash this worm. Smash this worm after we came out its other end, because that was not fun. Oh, the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's got to be here. Matt. Ah, it's that thing again.
We will not fall here. Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
Hey, Wormface!
To the vanguard! To the rear!
Well, I sure do! You hit their
Oh, nice. Good.
No.
Nice moves, Heisme!
No, not this. Snipe. This better hit!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Behold. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a charging in. Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back.
Royal Sword.
No holding back.
By the sworn oath of to the rear, go Paladin!
Oh, power of kings!
Run if no holding back!
Neat.
Please!
A blunder!
Oh, we.
Stroll, your speed's down!
Come forth, Royal Soul. You better be sure. This should work.
Here's some healing.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. By the sworn oath of allies together! Perhaps not this. Paladin!
Let's do that again, I suppose.
Captain,
You think
they
you're so-
slowed you down! You hit their weakness!
Run if you want!
Nice move,
Let's do this!
Heisme!
I missed!
You gotta aim better than that!
Never good. Gross. Look at that damage it did.
Stroll, your speed's down!
Man, it does so much damage. Bum, bum, bum.
They
Face
slowed
me.
you down! You hit their weakness!
I shall fight. Let's make an end of it!
Heisme!
Let's try again.
Right on target!
And you
Nice
got a
one,
crit.
Stroll.
It's okay. We can do. Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Whis.
opening, Captain!
Getting through its health like it's nobody's business. And we got counter. Woo! That's beautiful. Boom.
Come! I stand waiting.
Do, do.
Let us clean
Dun,
up this.
dun,
Now accept
dun.
your fate.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it!
Heisme. Right on target!
Another crit.
Nice one, Stroll!
I will fight with pride.
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone alright? I'll
That's your
not break
opening,
my
Captain.
defenses.
Be neither timid nor
And then we
arrogant.
drew
I was
more heals
saving you.
because we are kind of
Thanks.
in the middling of health. We don't want to just
Thank
get
you.
randomly wiped out by nonsense, you know? Yep, there's the sandstorm.
Tougher than I
Gave
thought.
them a new weakness.
Nice.
Now look at where it hurts. You hit their weakness.
Also nice.
That's your only weapon.
Strive for!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
And then
Moves, Heisme.
heal
Let's try
again.
this.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
What's needed?
More sandstorm. And that's what we like.
Let's trade places.
My turn.
Hulkenberg's
Observe
moving
the enemy.
slower.
With blade in hand!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Captain,
Who should
they've
I beat
slowed
down
you
first? Getting away.
Come here!
Heisme,
Behold,
they cut your
to the rear
speed,
guard.
so be careful.
Let's try this.
Can do that
Thanks.
quickly.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Lol. Did absolutely nothing with its jump out.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let us clean up. Oh, power of
You hit
kings!
their weakness.
I'm to the front.
Nice move,
Follow my
Heisme.
lead. Tis yours.
Smashed.
That'll do.
Awesome.
I feel stronger.
I feel stronger. Keep getting the physical up too.
I have
Power can be.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Your training's paid off.
Increase attacks, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns.
My power
That's
swells
nuts.
forth.
Hey, Barton, look out. Ah,
Right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. You hurt?
Everything okay?
Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
Right the rule. The defeat of the giant sandworm has saved Martria.
All right.
Bom, 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 bom. Oh, we don't need any more courage, lol. Still. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Matt. Please, give my thanks to your friends. For this, we saved Martria.
Right.
Let's go tell everyone. Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm is not coming. I want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return to reclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martria forever.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administrative building. Even Gastrix can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
So.
Why would Barton do such a risky thing, especially for the people that voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Barton protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barton can be kind of scary, but deep down, he actually is really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes? Is that true? What you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking out weapons, and he lowered his head and said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely, if he sought the power. I also saw Barton before he left to fight. He brought a huge amounts of wound care supplies to the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason why he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barton required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the ones who preach his collective responsibility. That's right. It is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barton to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barton wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barton and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
That's true that Barton lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves for all of us. We just tried to make Barton do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Matria again?
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, nothing's happened.
Such a great relief.
I see. Very good then. I can sense Barton's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Rank 7.
In the end,
Escape Master. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. That's cool, I guess.
many thanks.
Matt, thank you truly for saving Barton.
No, then.
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I entrusted Barton to the care of the people of Matria and returned to the group. I feel like I got more support from the people of Matria thanks to Barton's increased faith in me. We're getting there, boys and girls. We're getting there. Another nighttime. Do I even have anything for night? Because Junas won't be there. And we can't do Katharina's yet because I still need a bit more thing. So we should get you tomorrow, and I need to do you. And I need to get a bit more tolerance. Okay, where can I find tolerance? Affluence. Not there. What about the castle town?
Let's go.
I think that's tolerance there. We're so close to max tolerance. I just need to get that so I can continue her thing again.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
We got a lot of time, fortunately. You're the candidate from the expedition, aren't you? That means you're taking aim at our precious relic, is that correct?
No.
Borrow it? From whom? I consider it a kindness if you could explain. I have no quarrel with you or your intentions. I simply wish to learn more if possible. More about what's happening? Well, why not? Interacting with people from other cultures will help grow you as a person. Want to spend some time? Yes, we will. You've been to our homeland? Unbelievable. And you're traveling with our island's priestess now? Wait, that must mean the Mistari woman I saw in the square earlier was, if what you say is true, if we do indeed have someone fighting on the island's behalf.
What?
Ma'am? Are you crying?
Everything okay?
You alright? Yeah. Please, pardon me. This is the first time in my life I've heard such a thing. I thought, as long as sanctism reigned as this land's faith, I would never know happiness. To hear hushed remarks follow me in the street, to receive no medicine from the church when illness strikes. This is normalcy. And when the sanctism offered up the divine relic, I felt nothing. In fact, I grew frustrated. The rage did not come to me. But I see now that the hope was right there beside me. You do not merely fight to save the city, but to save all of us. We help anyone in need. You really mean it when you say that. You are truly an exceptional young man. Please, lead our island, no, our country, onward.
Now then.
Oh, not much tolerance. But that's enough!
Tolerant. Why that?
Why that?
If it pleases.
Pardon me, would you speak to me once again? I should like to learn more about our island. Cool! Tolerance is max, let's go!
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Look at
Bad
this.
stuff again. Here we are. Bum, 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 dum, bum, dum, bum, ba, dum. So this night, the next night time I have will be Juna's. Then we'll do Katrina's next, and then I'll have a night to do some more Effluence.
Truth is,
Smash it all to bits.
Because we can rank that up now. Then tomorrow we'll do Barden's final rank. That will work.
truth is,
I hope. I don't know. I just have gone, like, after doing that one crawl at the start, I was like, you know what? Let's just do some bonds for the remainder of the stream.
hey,
I've got a huge vacuum of time before we need to get everything done, so I can take my time to do this right. We got to do the Trials of the Dragons. 3 of those. I'll actually have to figure out how many days I'll need for each of the dungeon crawls that are left, so I can manage it a bit better. Like, it's fine right now. I don't need to worry too much about it. Right, we're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
no?
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler? Shady Club? Sometimes have been used in a place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. It's right when he's leaving his club, riding high off his latest deal. That's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. Going for the neck. Huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? The hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's got to kill people like him, and right now, that's me.
No way.
Oh. Don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about.
Hang on.
Hey, let's see me out first. Well, not much else to the story, really. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Why would you? After you two ran, the experiments got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day, endless pain, hour after hour, and they still told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too, but I survived. A power growling inside me. A power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? Thought all of you people would understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. That's... You're right to hate him, mate, but...
What now?
Basilio, what do you want to do?
No.
I can't be part of this.
Why?
You son of a... You were the first to make it out, and look where you... At you, dressed up from your high goddamn society. Where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he'd...
Vinka!
Hey, Vinka,
Stop!
get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels, I do. So much that it hurts, but murder is murder. Damn it, none of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del was here, he could tell me what to do.
That's...
And you have to think and find your own answer.
Damn it!
That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there, day after day. That pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there that I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, innit? What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. But when I got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Whenever you're ready, man. Whenever you're ready, Basilio. Well.
I've got to decide my path now.
Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. Cool. Okay, so
All right then.
I want to go to the Gauntlet Runner because I just want to double check some things. Really because I just want to calculate time-wise.
Really?
I know how you feel. Yeah, I know. Okay, for knowledge, that's a day. So 1 day.
This place.
That's 2 days.
What a view.
And that's
We'll
3
face
days.
danger here.
Those are the 3 major things we got currently. But then there is a
And right
tower.
there's a labyrinth.
Considering the lack of a trail to it now, I assume we
And
might
right
be able to
there's a
fly
labyrinth.
from it. So 4 days. I'll double check in the day whether that's true or not. 4
Which
days.
one? And right there's a labyrinth.
5 days.
We'll face danger.
6 days. So
That's
about 6 days will be needed. 6 days worth of dungeons. Leaves me with 19 days left. We can assume Skybound Avatar might take 2 days. So 8 days, 5. It gives me 17 days. I know that I don't need that much for all the bonds, so we'll play it by ear. But yeah. Juna, Katharina. I'll do Juna. We should talk. Because it's a better pattern that will lead me to be able to do Yufa on the 3rd day. No, Basilio,
Okay.
and then into Yufa on the 4th. How did you hear her sing? Truth is, I think I set something up for her to just do that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to pursue her own options.
should be
Yeah, she'll have
fine.
to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Of course.
Thanks.
Yay! I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to Night Prowler over in Brailhaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please? Sure, Juna. If that's what you wish.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections. And I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now.
Go
so
you.
you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Ooh.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The
That's
cheat
fun.
on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing.
Uh-huh.
It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole.
Really?
And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion.
Ooh.
But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope?
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing.
Whee!
Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
Yeah, but that's just how
Let's
things
work
go.
together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way.
Yeah.
My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Woo!
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
Increases the MP recovery of Triumphant, and is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
What? No!
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Are you sure? Had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees and now all support me. Hey! Oh, that's a big jump for that.
The day of the hero
Draws near. We shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain. Ba, 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 da,
Hey.
Have you heard of the strangely shaped rock off the sea of the coast of Brailhaven? Yep, cool. Yeah. I know we got the bird over there, game. You don't need to tell me about it. Da, 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 da.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
Barden's ready to go to max. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've only got Catherine's left as Knight 1, so I can start gaining skills and stuff. Maxing out my skill set. Let's go talk to him. Let's get our final rank with good old Barden, my boy. Don't worry about it. You said before you didn't want to be king, did you? Knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now?
Aye.
I do. I understand, and I promise to support you even more. Though it begs the question of what I can even do at this point. Got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do.
The truth is,
That's to announce the governor of Martria again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put it another way, I'm about to get the boo. But you've been at my side every step of the way, you deserve to be there for the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done.
Yeah.
Listen, I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide.
Yay, go Barden.
I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. the one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Bargain and a hero together!
Awesome.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways.
That's cool.
Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it.
Yeah.
Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king.
Go you, Barden.
Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade. Question marks. What is this? Oh my god. A new virtue. A new archetype. Same difference.
Virtues. Your tempered bond has become a
Fireforged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
By the grace
So
of his
newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town.
The Warlord. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Look at that. Look at that cool stuff. Only 3 more archetypes left to unlock. Nuts.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so...
Man's crying.
Thank you again.
What a happy man.
I'm just so happy.
Barden and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martria now fully support me. Look at those ranks keep moving. We're getting there. We're slowly getting back up to number 2. No, we gotta think better. So number 1. And we go see Katharina. It's funny how this just ended up being bonds, bonds, and more bonds. But I feel like that's just how this chunk's gonna go. Because there is the dungeon crawl will need to be done. And then there's also all the bonds that we need to get through as well.
Wait, you?
Is that you, Matt? Something's different, but still the same. I'm losing it. Oh, haha. Sorry about that. You surprised me. Hey, I'm kind of at a loss. My old supporters are going nuts. I want to put a stop to it, but I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. Let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept. Huh? Anyone can be afraid. You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough? I was able to get Catherine to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. But anyone would find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? Does that mean everyone feels this kind this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it. Oh, then no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to them, and you're coming with, yeah? Yeah, let's go. Nice, hell yeah. Just on the outskirts of Outerbury, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. That means returning everything you've stole.
What?
I hear you thought you'd say something smart. You want us to all starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong.
Wait.
Be calm, Katharina.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Matt. So listen up, and if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you got to worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're going to get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this peachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Papyrus have no business lectures about society anyway. You can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't even give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been there, tool. I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll just have money in your pockets, drinks in your cups, and your life will just be grand. We're going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Christina and you'll be rich. You're not going to kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to owe up for that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why?
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves, a world people want to live in. A kinder world. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manihot's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. Wasn't sure I was going to end there for a second. Nah, can't blame you, but I think people are sick of his crap, really. But you know, it's like to think that when he shed a tear for us, Papyrus, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and isekai superiors treated him like dirt. His life's just been as hard as any Papyrus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here? He was right when I said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. Matt. You're just a big softie, aren't you? You're like that with everyone, or just me, eh?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. You've given me so much courage. Can sense Katharina's earnest and absolute faith in me. Hey yo, rank 6. Let's go.
Keep getting better, don't I?
Reduce prices at each city's general store. Neat. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but you'll help me with that, won't you, man? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have new messes for you to help me clean up. I'm turning the green.
The day of the hero draws near. We shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
24 days remain. The days are counting down, slowly but surely. Boom, 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 boom.
What am I supposed to do?
You suck, Basilio.
Luis is the only one left.
That's fine. Guess I should do some figuring out of things.
On to shite this has.
Every bloke on the block's gone crazy. Is this Louise's fault or yours? No, it doesn't matter. People are fighting each other on their own. Total rubbish, a lot of them. Fighting in a city that's poor enough as it is. Stealing from each other? What's the point?
Ooh.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
It's Basilio.
Ooh.
A sure request to do.
Luis rightfully ought to be here.
So that's what it's come. Humans. Welcome.
But we've increased so much goods we have to offer. Good to know. Can never have enough food, you know. Cool. Bunch of junk from you.
Think now. Oh there.
Can we talk?
Let's grab some.
Thanks.
Boom, ba-dum.
Think now. This is a right jam.
What are you playing at? It's quite fresh.
Situation, but even I can see the effort you're putting in. Truth is, I am too. I've added even more to my stock.
What are you playing at?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? This is a right jam. Guess there's nothing to be done.
Nothing left to do now, but well.
You there?
Young man, no, your highness. We still have plenty of special goods from across the land. Interested? We got a new product from a rather distant place. The price has been adjusted accordingly. Please do take a look.
Can we talk?
Do come again if you're so inclined. That's a lot of money.
Well, I guess
Oh well.
that's the end of it.
Why, you little...
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Do, 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 do. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba.
Hey, you there! The world belongs to Lord Luis. Oh, anyone.
Is it Luis after all?
A monster for a king. What I decide.
Something up? Oh.
Yeah, let's get some wisdom. Or imagination.
Whoa.
This is wisdom. I just did the wrong thing. Oh well.
Well,
Ba, da, ba, da, ba. Yeah, that was wisdom. Oh wow. A lot of wisdom. No maxed. Yeah, I need to go get some accluence so I can do Youth's Bond finally. Get back into that because I've just been neglecting it. Follow on.
All right then. Let's go.
There we go. Actually, maybe we see if the other guy's still there. Maybe. Oh.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Guess there's nothing to be done.
Luis is the only one left.
What is there to be done?
Yeah, this place.
This place.
Let's see how this goes.
A monster! Get back!
You've got some nerve showing your face again, rotten bastard. You think you're the prince of the humans. I'm sick and tired of your lies. The blood red sky's all you're doing, isn't it? Do us all a favor and just let Luis kill you already. What can I possibly say to get through to them?
Picture it!
And you would let Luis take the throne? His is a future dominated by power alone. Is that what you truly want? Count Luis would be fair as long as we obey, but that's a fair point. What happens if power is the only deciding power? Here I thought the sham of a prince was all talk. Might be worth considering some of this. Hey, that's good enough, I suppose. Jesus, what a boost that is.
Eloquence.
Imagination's so close, and so is wisdom.
Well then.
I return to the group. Hey, move the rank a bit. It's good enough, I suppose.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the
Yeah,
crowning
you
of
have
a new king.
23 days remain. We're getting close to the end of this.
Have a look.
Ooh. That's also an additional good thing that will be by doing all these bonds, by spending most of the first half of this time doing bonds, because we'll get a bunch of packages from Barden, which will hopefully give us a bunch of Magla stuff.
Evidently.
Bunch of MP boosters.
Yeah.
I will get to these things. I've already roughly planned what I want to be doing. I should double check how long it will take to get to things though. Because I know that there are 2 at least that I'm not 100% sure of.
Let's go.
Basilio's ready to talk. No, Yufa.
I shall.
There it is.
Smash it all
Get
to
you in a
bits.
moment. That's the wrong button. That's the one
Alright.
we want. Go to the right button. Because I want to double check the towers. I know one of them I can just get to are fine. It's just the 2 earlier ones that you go to before flight. Can I get to them within a day now, or will they still be multi-day treks? Because if it's still multi-day treks, then I'll actually have to plan a little bit more. Because I'm going to go continue doing bonds until like 17, 16 days remain. And then I'll start hunting in on the bounties.
Be that as it may.
Yes, we can fly.
But that, yeah, it's your.
I assumed right, so that will only take a day.
Be that as it may.
And then that's also the same thing too. Good. And then of course there is
Be that as it
this.
may.
Don't do.
It's your.
Yeah. And of course
I think we
volcano
have a
takes a
favour to-
day.
Hey.
It's your.
Cool. And we still can't go back here yet, can we? Okay.
Here's
So yeah,
where
everything
are
we can,
now.
all the dungeon crawling we have left, we can do in just one day. Each of it will be done in a day time, roughly. The Trials of the Dragons are going to be quite interesting to do. I think we'll save those as the last ones we do. We'll do all the other requests,
And right there's
dungeon
a
crawling
ladder.
requests we've got, and then we'll tackle the Trial of the Dragons last.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll start when it's 16 days until the final battle. I'll clear through all the dungeons, and then we'll just then I'll probably explore up to go up to the palace and see what that's going to be. I don't know. That's roughly what I'm going to be doing, which means I think the dungeon crawling will be like 2 streams worth, because that's a lot of dungeon crawling. We'll try to do 3 to. Let's see. Is it worth doing the Trial of the Dragons before Luis? No, I believe it is because I believe this is the end of the game here. I don't know. No one draw anyone to change. Try explaining it myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do? Let's sneak in. Being the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now we've decided course of action. I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Something must have happened.
That's surely
yeah.
right.
Let's proceed with
Time to
caution.
go.
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright.
Oh,
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
actually,
Matt, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and I pray, but it's not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call him an uncaring man. Look at how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. Most recent say prayers are not enough, faith is not enough. It's because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg for his forgiveness. From this land, sated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Close your way.
is this perhaps?
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the Parishioners. They're in great danger. What do you mean by this? Land saturated by his fury.
Oh,
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
that can't
That
be.
means the main Sanctus Temple in Altaberry? I think so, because look at the illustration on the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed in the northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi, we found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Lie, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the Hadrians like you are liars. Why'd you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. Gonna leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After we help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi,
No, it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe something too strongly.
but then
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Matt, please come with me. I want to start
Please,
Hyperic.
you
As
must.
far as ways is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
Everything okay?
We'll deal with it together as soon as we
that's
can.
surely right.
Thank you, though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journey, he might be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it really was the magnet that made him lose touch with reality.
That means
Reminds me of when I believed I should sacrifice, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must.
So please, Matt, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. The sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me. Oh, we got hair thing too. Cool. The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summoner's virtues.
No.
You tempted a bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only
The
I
party
am
can now
capable
study
of.
the Devil Summoner? What? What? That's quite interesting. Okay.
This is the place.
Especially the journey so far away, I worry for them and when I think of what they're doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth.
Let us hurry there.
Okay, so we might be doing that sooner rather than later. We'll do Katharina's thing tonight. And then I guess we'll go do the volcano dungeon after. Because it's kind of what we need to do for bonds.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go.
What more can I do?
No harm in just listening.
Keep this to yourself.
Here's something true for many rules appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business, but rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey!
Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on my information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation or legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, "A foul mesmerited body none can pierce, and glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children." He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curse its enemies. And yet, I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation by telling you the tale.
harm in just listening,
Still,
you know.
I have to admit, I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. And we've already got
What can I do?
that.
All right then.
Katharina!
But come on.
What if you could give me some advice? Let's go talk to Katharina. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, wait.
Oi, pretty sure the sky's not supposed to be that color. Kinda looks like it'll come crashing down any second now, like kablam! I know times are strange, but, well, it's exactly because they are, and I've got to put some work in to fix it. Oh wait, just a guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. How to put to words it all. You got some time to hear me ramble? Of course. Always do,
Thank you so
Katrina.
much.
You do, ya? What a champ! I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I really don't know what to do, if I'm honest. Well, give me the laydown.
You know something?
I was thinking back to what Manny Hot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could papyrus like us even qualify for? Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altaberry.
Huh?
Orochius, you're gathering up people for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. Got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with a few new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw on the carriage the other day. Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, that's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to papyrus like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us papyrus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even. That's all said. He's probably just one guy in a long list of people you helped, right, Katharina? But what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you'll come straight to us, here? Thanks, and tell Laz I said hello.
I see it clear
Relying
as
on
day.
others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do
Right
alone.
then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it.
Yeah.
You're right about that, for sure. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks, though, Matt. You've always been
so
there
much.
for me. I know you never really had the time, but you've carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a King Matt.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create, Matt. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me. Rank 7.
You're the ace in our
Displays
deck,
the location for stress in unexplored areas, and Katharina will support your party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with. Can now come rushing to certain dungeons due to effects of comrades in battle. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts powers at the beginning of battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Oh, that's cool, and
Let's
could
talk
probably be
shop.
very useful. Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of
Don't
work.
fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that it's such a bad thing. Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious, you know that. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me? You're the coolest, Katharina. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Matt.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, gotta be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Awesome. Katharina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished papyrus. Parapus. I keep saying papyrus, but it's parapus.
The
Good
day
God.
of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
22 days remain.
Have a
Another
look.
package from him. Almighty Pancreas. We take awesome stuff like that. We take that, Barden. Barden, you do great things. Keep giving me fun stuff. You know I like it. Did I actually ever get that copyright? Double check that. That's cool. That's good. Yeah, that loading. Screen took a bit. How you feeling? If you're down your strength, the Braillehaven Coliseum could help toughen you up. We will get to that at some point. I will need to run through it.
Smash it all to bits.
I'm pretty sure I've got nothing I can do. There's purely just Basilio, but I need a little more imagination for that, which is fine.
All right, then. Let's go.
I guess this is where we go to the volcano and just continue that quest run, and that'll probably be... No, after that, I will continue off the rest of the bonds, because there's only a little bit of Basilio, one more rank for Katharina, and like, what? So, Yufa, this will probably give rank 7, there'll be one more after that. We'll get Imagine on this trip, which means we'll continue Basilio's, which will just require 3 more days. We'll also get another rank for Naros and figure out how to get his last one, because we'll get a relic from the volcano. Yeah, we're almost at the end of this of the bonds. It's actually quite awesome. And we've got a huge chunk of time left.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
This place.
That's inconvenient timing.
Should be enchanting. Oh.
Up for a challenge, eh?
I don't know then. No, I need to do it today.
We'll face danger here.
Timing wise, it lines up perfectly. We just have stupid line.
Understood.
But maybe
All right.
we can go see Udine. Edwin.
Let's go.
And maybe he can change the weather for us? Because we haven't used that yet. I just didn't use it earlier. It's like, as much as I'm okay dealing with the effects of the weather, where you don't get additional half turns when you hit a weakness or crits, I just would rather not hear Gallica say a million times. I like to change the
Leave
weather.
it to me. The weather.
Any place you like to check? I don't care about that. This one.
Will that be all?
So we like, yes, please. Place is selected for 3 days. Yes. You are a god, my guy. Love ya.
All right, let's head there right away.
Much appreciated. I was sitting there going like, ah, damn, will I really have to deal with the blight for this? And then my brain just kicked in. It's like, oh, that's right. Edine can change the weather for us at the cost of something, but he gave us one free. He will also give us a free round, and I hadn't used it yet, so here's it is being used. Whoop, 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 to the volcano. We got double it.
I should very much.
It's your call.
Great.
I hope we can do both while we're here. There's 3 things we do. We got to do the bounty. It's a bounty here. No, it's getting the legendary sword. That's what we're here for. Finding Cypress for Yufa and getting a relic. Got our work cut out for this one. Anyway, let's do some cooking while we're here. Let's cook. I don't have any lumby or enough. What is it? What are you looking for? A fluffy texture that uses lumbies. Invincible noodles. That's noodles. Sweeter than poison. I think it's gonna be the indestructible honey cake. That's gonna be needed for this. That's a fluffy thingy.
And this is...
Yeah, it's what I expected. Shame, but that's okay. We just cook other things instead. What can we do instead? Recover MP while walking. Let's do 4.
Right.
Oh god, we now have Heimsmane's feet. Nope. And we got 5 of them. Neat. Anyway. Bump and dump and dump and dump and dump and dump and dump and dump. What was the last book we got? I didn't mean to... Relief. More imagination. Good. We'll do that then. Because we'll be finishing the book, I believe. Which would also be the last book. This book meant to be teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. There are some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. The last page only has a single word, written in Basilio's handwriting, live. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life, and I feel like my imagination has improved. Ooh. Be enough, please, 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 please. I don't want to keep working for imagination.
All right.
Come on. You torture me, game. You torture me. Bookworm, finish reading all the books. Oh, there wasn't any extra books I needed to find.
Rises through the molten
Awesome,
ash of
books
its
read.
own
All of
making.
them.
Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
Excuse me.
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we find Hyperick. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Of course.
Thank you
You
very
have my
much.
sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. We got a triple whammy in this dungeon. That's fine. I like that. It's cool. I sense something. Hey, it's Katharina. I was feeling something. There's something there. Cool. I heard you were coming. I rushed away right away. Just couldn't keep still. Especially like it's my back garden, you know. Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Wha-bam! Oh, I love that. Anyway, boom, 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 boom. Story, is that the one I want? Yes, it was. Commander, Summoner, and Healer.
What now?
You're 15 in Healer. What about Falkenberg? You're 11 in Healer. Okay. What's the
I shall rule
general?
the battlefield.
Party. Swap out Iams Me for Yufa. Let's go over to Moore's thing because I actually might want to
Now, where
do
was
more
I?
than just do archetype shenanigans. Harrington shenanigans.
Well, well.
Would
you look at this?
Now that light heroism, united by Shevich, for signs of a new royal archetypes been presented to ourselves, and I hope you allow me to bear witness to those powers coming into their own.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Oh yeah, we got Juna's one now. What is her last one? The Royal Master Dancer, Persona Master at 20, and Trickster at 20. Good. Oh, I need to get you to... What a piss take.
right?
Oh, we've got more vessels now. Elite summoners. Okay, so now that we've got the devil summoner, we've now got to get things for it. Good to know. Anyway.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Yeah, I will.
What now?
Good.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's go.
Fun. Got 3 tasks to do. We got to find the relic, we got to find the Cypress, and then we got to do the sword. Hey, you're not part of the lot that just passed through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctor-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folks in here. Something about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell them stop. Glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous bringing people like that into. Hope you can find a way to get them to stop. They went towards the room with the deepest point. I hope you can stop them before it's too late.
Oh no, we're respawning!
Fear out.
Oh, they saw us.
Right here.
Die.
We got a few.
I got out of that damn it game.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Healing before.
Yeah. Shut it.
Hey.
Hey, have you seen a man who looks like a sanctor? He would have the whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss. Sure did. That was even more. Did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in the path, no trouble. Was using some form of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken. Defense against magic attacks. But be careful. I think the dark mist was a hex. Getting hit by one of those could be a real disaster. Seems like if you're in a hurry. But I wouldn't go without preparing first if I were you. Good job. What's this way?
Yep, we're safe here.
Go, Beetle.
Oh, that's not half bad.
That's the relic.
Nice. Well.
Job 1 done. 2 more to go.
This. Wait a second.
Hang on. You know, another thing about it could be one of those relics that Norris mentioned. Can't be sure, but let's show it to him anyway. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da. Ba Nothing's over there somewhere, so we'll have to figure that out, but that's okay. So if we go down here, what do we get? Okay, back to where we've been before. Good to know.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Do this!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
So
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
go you. Oh, it's that way we want to go. Lol. Hey, look, there's an arc.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Watch out! We've been spotted! I think that's all of them. We got this. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this
Let's
up.
push through. Right. How's that?
We're done.
Another way
All
down.
of them.
Don't know if I want to jump down particularly.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Movable. Nice. You're gaining strength.
We seem to have defeated them all.
We've been spotted. On your guard. My way.
Go in here.
This is amazing. Incredible.
Nice, new weapon for the thing. It's a ladder.
I bet we could move something near here.
I know.
They saw us. Where do you think I am?
I can feel
Anyway, up we
greater
go.
power within.
Red dots, so okay, that'd be stronger than we're used to. Okay, this is another way back to the main entrance. Tis good then. We've got that way back. Bum 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 bum. Anyway, down we go. Suppose we have to go through this way. Oh, dodge it.
Come on.
We're on the defensive.
A preemptive flash, and we'll win this.
This'll be over in no time.
Oh, hey, Katharina.
You done begging for your life.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen. One left.
Bop.
Even my fools souls of kings give me strength.
That is such a crazy way to burn. That's at least like half. Because it's just like, either use her normal wind attack, which requires 38 MP, or use the synthesis one, which is 18 MP from both the pro tag and her.
Applause, please. I've learned a new skill.
Go you.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Don't like you.
What an incredible find.
That's spectacular.
Anyway. You know what? I don't even need to care. We literally don't need to go that way. I can just ignore you. Guess we have to jump down.
No longer. We are safe.
I don't like this jump down business, but it's what we have to do. It's what we have to do.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Yeah, I just won't worry about you.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Don't forget about me. You done begging for your life.
Awesome. Actually, no, that wasn't the slime.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Electricity or light? Ooh boy, fun. I don't think I have light on me, which was great mistakes.
Give me your aid. Not the right move. Let me rethink. Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
Moment of truth.
Even my strength
always
will
comes
need
through.
it. Take my fullest power. The situation. Let us combine our powers.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. You better be. Lend me your strength.
Let me help.
Oh, that's cool. Bum, bum,
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
bump, bump, dum,
Not
dum,
bad, if I
dum.
say so myself. I shall rise to the...
Yes, I've become stronger.
Yeah, I would just ignore you.
They found us. Look alive.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
I guess we have to jump down and go further then. Hell yeah, love it. Mwah.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I must do this. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
We've been spotted.
How's that?
Excellent.
It
This
is
is
so
over.
fast.
Well.
Me first. Found that target.
So worth getting Katharina up. Oh, dude.
General. The power of
Hit the
ice.
weak point. Keep it
This
up,
is the
Scroll.
power said to belong to a... I ask for your aid.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Bump and dum. Dum, dum.
That's all of them. Yes?
For now.
They saw us. They'll talk you lot.
Oh, let's see things.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I knew you could do it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
Opening.
Found that target.
Nice, right one.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Everyone
up,
is counting on
Looks
me.
like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Awesome.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad,
Our
eh?
immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Okay.
Bum, bum. Go for the big one. That's okay, I suppose.
Let's do this. No holding back. Beat 3 remaining.
I shall
Great
let us
job,
combine our powers.
This is the end.
We're counting on you, Yufa. I'm all prepared.
Yourself.
By this power. Hold on. I'm counting on you.
I stand ready.
Allies, together.
We'll combine our strength.
That'll do.
That will do.
I continue to grow.
Think that's the last of them.
God. So many layers to this one.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Come on. There's last resort. Yep, kill
We
beans.
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What's this way?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Fine. Have it your way if you must.
Let's go.
Me first. You dumb begging for your life.
I love Katrina. She may not be part of the team,
Let's wrap this up.
This is the path I must concentrate.
but she does work. It's like with the Benevolent Bread or Macro Spread, one of the two, they both do the same thing, just one's HP, the other's MP. It's useful to have decrease spread across multiple characters rather than one. Oh, more MP for her. That's awesome, actually.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being. Come on! Let's give him a fight!
I call first.
Cool. Go for it. Who you hit? Yeah, okay.
General! Be
Here's your
frozen!
weak point. Keep it up,
Let
Stroll.
us combine our powers.
This is the end.
We're doing well. Fight with pride.
You took
The next one's yours.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one. And sub the unit.
Man.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Bum, bum.
Good. 'Tis done.
Whew. That should do it.
Dun, 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 dun. You know, I'm okay with that guy just staying there. It's one of those things, you know.
Ah! Ah!
It's just a chest over there. Let's go. You, a damn pagan monster, will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? The sort Maglet hasn't possessed. That's exactly like those Maglets lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic, handmaid of the devil, do you not see it as our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and its failed creations belong to the Almighty. It's God's messenger shall range judgment down upon you both. Pain you're going through, that's exactly why I will stop you. Boom, 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 boom. I had the party before game. Why did you force me to swap it?
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself.
I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
I call first!
Yeah, go Katrina. Yeah.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
Guards up!
Do the smart
We
move.
will deliver you from evil!
Summoner. Not this tactic. There's another way. If I can get close.
Impossible!
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Not.
Free!
Is there enough?
Charging in.
I will eradicate you!
Trivial.
Let justice prevail.
This one.
Into the fray. For all that we strive for.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I will guide General! You away. No, closing the distance. Are you prepared? The power of ice!
Drop his attack to nothing.
You will fall at my
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone
You will
heal him?
fall at
Nice, good.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Stroll can't take any more.
I'm all prepared.
Someone heal him.
Why?
Perfect.
Oh, power of heroes.
Got a crit. That's good. That's good.
That helped.
You dare
No
defy
holding
a
back.
holy prayer? Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this.
We will deliver you from evil. Impossible. Why? Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome?
He is truly gone insane.
Heavy.
You will fall at my feet. Please.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Here.
What a waste.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
Helpful as ever.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
I will guide the way.
Are you prepared?
Be frozen!
Summoner.
Devils!
Curse will kill me. Curse will kill me.
Heavy.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's
I
gone.
owe you.
I'm grateful.
I stand ready. Join with me. Let my power support you. Yet cling to life.
Let's get on with it! General! Guards up! Forward! Devils!
Curse will kill me.
Heavy.
You will fall at my
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks
Summoner.
until it's gone. Stroll's
The
been
curse
hexed.
isn't
Gonna
enough
get
to
hit with
stop me.
backlash if he attacks.
Take it.
A most dreadful curse.
Piss.
Oh, power of heroes.
Are you alright?
My thanks.
That's okay.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
The pain! No holding back!
Guarding seems the wise move.
Close your ear!
Heavy.
I will eradicate
Only
you.
a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attack.
No
until
use
it's
holding
back.
pursuit.
Let's stay calm.
Let's set it up!
Maybe there's a better choice.
Come forth, royal soul! By this power. A tough one.
I must
Moving
grant
to the
you
front,
salvation.
Lend me your strength. We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
rule the battlefield.
Give me your aid.
Let my power support you.
Tougher than I thought.
Devils, be gone.
Cool.
You will fall at
God,
And you
you've
missed.
got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I move to the front.
But I must grant you
We'll do this together.
salvation.
Cool.
Applause, please.
Not bad at all.
Excellent.
Tremble before.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his ways of bringing new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness. I too had to cover my own eyes in the name of faith. But I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which is all the more reason I wanted to help him.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No.
I can already hear Udini scolding me for being too soft. But there was no recovering with that Magla. What can I do now is help those believers who are left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi.
Where? We explained all that happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my. That's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Well, actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. Is that a monster?
Let's hurry.
I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if I have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Bring the church and Barrel Haven where they sleep and return to the inns ourselves.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Hey, look. Excellence. Also, look. Popularity.
Shall we away?
I wish to explore further. I need to find the sword now. We've done the main thing for this dungeon. We now need to find my sword. My fresh sword.
What now?
Now to figure this all out. Because now we're gonna find the sword and then we're good.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Yeah, yeah. Literally couldn't care less.
Right here.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Lol. Okay. Spot. Oh, cool. Figuring this out further.
It's fight or flight, mates.
Figure it out.
Great find. Keep it.
My way.
Oh, great.
They'll need more than this. My strength.
To
the fore.
Furious.
Stepping back.
Just try to calm down.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Almost finished.
Great job.
If I say so myself.
It was really hurting. Someone help her. She was down. Someone help her. Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
If we run, we live.
Remain steadfast. Some folk.
What now?
Anyway.
What now?
Our enemies have discovered us.
I don't care. No, this doesn't help us. Okay. Interesting. Let's figure this out.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Nice! You're gaining strength.
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd.
Interesting. There must be something somewhere I'm missing. Maybe it's over there.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Gotta be something we can do here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Looks like we're safe for now. It's all clear.
That's the opening over there.
Gotta be something we can do here.
They saw us. Bell taught you nothing. They saw us.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Our enemies have attacked us. Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
I think we're in the clear.
That's all of them.
Oh, you need to do the Magic Seeker. Well, that's fun. Actually, whilst we're here, let's just
I
start.
see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
If we need to do that, then I'll start working on it.
Of course.
Trying to get in fights then, because otherwise we'll be having problems.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher. stamina. It seems I've grown.
They all seem pretty weak.
That's all right.
You got this.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
All right. How's that? Push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Cat.
I think we're in the clear. This is bad. They're onto us.
All right. How's that?
That was neatly done.
Ah, it's there.
I think they see us. On your toes, everyone!
I can feel my power growing.
A lot of pitfalls. Just don't even bother with them. So just go straight up. Good to know. And we go up again. Huh. Another hole to fall in.
This looks valuable.
More loot.
Wow, what a find!
This?
All right.
We're so lucky.
And his rusty greatsword. This rusty stick. Pretty sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell through all that rust. Really a legendary weapon, this hunk of junk? If anything came from the War King's era, would probably be deteriorating. It looks pretty antique. Man in front of the guards, trade weapon shot sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it?
True.
Dear, we should. Matt, you'll see to that, correct? Cool. And that is this dungeon done. I mean, there's probably more stuff I could probably... No, I could grind out more XP, but that's about it. Shouldn't have wasted the benevolent breads. Yeah, well. I burned 2 of them. Out of the 5, I mean. It's funny ignoring combat. Yeah, good to go.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
See you soon, I hope.
Yeah, go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. See you, Katharina. Bom bom. back to the Grad Tavern.
That was a great help.
Having the way would help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see their mother was safe. Still never be able to forget that bloke, high prick. Using people's beliefs to deceive them, that's slow, even for a rat bastard swindler like him. Wasn't trying to deceive them though, he had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can be blind one to reason. With all things, moderation is key.
The deadline is...
21 days we got left. We need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down the Whist stronghold if we can't regain their support. If we're to challenge the Whist, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum to stretch the limits of our powers there.
That was a job well done.
Cute. Awesome.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
Fun. Money from
This here.
Patricia. Always nice. Bum, bum.
Shall we smash it all to bits?
So I got a max wisdom and I got a max thing. Woo, that's fun. Love it.
Luis is the only one left,
It's okay, I guess. Frustrating, but it's okay.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Imagination's almost there, wisdom's almost there.
Ooh. Hello.
That look in your face, tell me, have you found it? In you go. It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here, I must polish this. Wow, it's so shiny now, and so ornate. So this is a legendary greatsword. Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, it's created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely. In the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you'd stayed home and tended the fields, you would have been a happier man, they said. Probably time to give up my dream, isn't it? I should head back home. It's too early to give up. I mean, who knows? The world's a big place, and the sword could still be out there somewhere. Maybe we'll stumble upon it. Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps the legendary sword isn't so far-fetched at all. Thank you, Matt. You've given me the hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there somewhere. But first off, I'm due for a trip home, and when I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promise you a reward. Please don't be modest. It's yours.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
More wisdom. God, we're going to need so much more wisdom to finish that. That's actually painful.
We did it!
So you need journals of house, wouldn't you say? So you're on journey too. Well, perhaps maybe one day you'll really stumble upon the great legendary greatsword. If you do, I hope you come show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, oh future king. Awesome.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Can I increase my imagination? There's wisdom. Excellence. Not here.
Where to?
Anywhere in the castle town I could increase my imagination. Right over there. Let's go do it. The imagination's so close to being max, and then gotta get wisdom, which is an annoying thing.
Oh God, grant me guidance. That sky looks proper angry. Now what am I to do?
Well,
Just think, if we win, you're king, but if we lose, well, never mind. Suffice to say, I came to talk about your strategy to win. Never mind.
oh,
How do you know it? Huh? My word, you are indeed. And did you come bearing bread? What are you talking about? Do you know the old tale? The one of the thief king and the oldest bread? The tale of the warm, fresh baked bread, dear. Would you like to tell it to you?
what do you want to do?
Yeah. Much as I hate wasting time doing stuff like this, I need to do it anyway.
Long, long ago.
Right in the Fairway Village, there was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rizonte, Rog, Clemar, Yugif, Mastari, Nindia, Pap, Peripus, and Isekai. Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement, saying, "We can share him. That way we all get to have one." But the Rizonte man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. And the old Rog woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemmer scoffed at this. "Bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemmer woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this change. The youth pointed out, "We ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. The sorry man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is just to give up." The sorry man left along with the Yugif boy, and there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clemar said. Then the Isekai finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3. That way we can equally split among the 6 of us." Newell quickly agreed as she walked, saying she would grab the knife and return soon. The price man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread," but the remaining 3 made sour-faced and did. Look at the time. Cool.
Now then.
Oh, that's so little imagination. But it's enough!
Imagination. Why that?
Why that?
Well then.
Oh god. Yeah, let's go talk. So we got both Noraris and Katharina. Let's get Noraris going, because I think we might need to do that first. I don't know. We should talk.
What?
Let's go. Maybe. Just maybe we found something interesting. Ah, so it's a relic then. That makes 8 now. Radio.
Thank you.
One of Nuris' converted relics turned up among my findings, but Nuris seems deflated. Did something happen to him? What? That's the last one, right? Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. The truth is, all the relics we had were stolen. Only the relics?
Whoa.
They only stole the relics, nothing else? Yeah. Correct. All my other schematics and prototypes are safe and sound. You're at the garage with me the other day, huh? You must remember it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. Then all the relics we found so far are gone? Do you have any idea who might have taken them? Today I felt like someone was watching me. So someone might have been watching. Right, didn't we hear someone sound in the garage?
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's to gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you. Maybe someone knows something about the relic's purpose. That might be our worst case scenario if they stole them with the intent of using them. Though I can't say for certain that if the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must altogether be. England's correct and is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say.
Matt Gallagher, I beg of you, can you find those stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty out front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate wish is to defeat Luis, then mine is too close the case the relics once for all. So please help me solve this.
Got it.
Okay, got it.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're the animals I can count on.
A great help.
In place for supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh? Deep trust in me. Yeah, rank 7.
This is a trial I must overcome. Right then.
Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asked around town for other exits.
This one's important.
Whoa, thief hunting.
The day of the hero
Draws near. And you can see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain. So now it's day 15. 15 days before we start because we did a dungeon earlier. That's fine. Then after the dungeons, we'll do a day of Colosseum. I don't know.
So,
Yeah. Don't need to keep annoying me about the bounties we still got to hunt. It's a lot of them, you know. We got 2 more bounties. Then we've got the towers. Of course, the towers are being left for last because they're probably going to be the most difficult ones. But they are because they're almost max rank. They're even higher rank than doing the Sky Avatar, which is nuts.
Aye.
Basilio's ready. Cool.
Luis is the only one left.
Let's go to the recruitment center first.
So irreverent.
Hey, buddy.
Ooh.
Luis rightfully ought to be here.
So that's what has become. What is there to be done?
I guess it's over then.
That's enough out of you, yeah? With all of you?
Village Prince, do you have some business with me?
That's...
Trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through us here. Thief, you say? It was a big city with more people than anyone could count. We do our best to patrol, but we don't have the manpower chasing every crook. I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you be searching for the culprit yourself. It reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. You know the candidate Jin? Real shifty bloke? Well, he's been wandering around here muttering about to Relic. Relic? Then Jin was behind this whole thing. Hey, can you tell us when he went? Something like going to an abandoned mine or something like that. Struck me as quite odd. He said for the mines, if we are, must be able to catch him.
Not on my watch.
Hey, look, it's Jin.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Hide out in the city, you'd be finding a needle in a haystack. Now, good luck out there, Your Highness. Ew. Woo.
Who did this happen?
nothing left to do now. Give up.
Aye.
So, okay. Tomorrow, the next day, we'll fight him. We'll get the relics back. Get Naras last rank. Then we'll use the night to get some more imagination. And get some wisdom. That's what we want.
Sam. Vinka.
It'd be worse if you don't act.
Huh?
Guess if we leave him alone, Vinegar would just keep murdering, and at some point, don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinegar hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing is he is getting Vinka off the part off killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him's the only way to get through to him. Now I finally got that beat out. Want to see him, right? Now, mean. You want to go? Thanks. It feels a lot less bleak when I've got you on my side. Let's head over to Braillehaven. I should double check to talk storage. I think we should be fine, all things considered. Definitely will need to clean up my storage after this, though, again. Dell would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Because I want to do all the bonds today. Finish him off. We're so close. Damn it, he's not here. Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much. They still haven't caught the murderer yet. Not yet, but word is they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. Bounty? Then he's going to be laying low. Can't just stroll about.
Well then.
If that's the case, we just need to find the person he's targeting. Ah, right. If we can't stop... We can stop if we beat him to the punch. Anyway, so he's going to strike after the target left Night Prowler, right? Security's pretty tight in there when there's an Igniter deal going down. Proper famous now, and even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard.
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
So ask from rich merchant. Take that, him then. Your finest drinks. Money's no object. Send all the invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcara. Yeah, got to be pompous enough, isn't he? I'm gonna talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You're the merchant man, the one who's been selling igniters under the table? You know the murders everyone's been talking about. The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like. Do you think me as a fool? You make some pretense of guarding me, then try to steal my money? That's the wrong idea, fella. You gotta believe me. If you wait until he makes his move, it'll be too late.
No.
We're all but certain of the threat here. Where do I know this Shard's face from? Could swear I've seen you on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy?
No.
Seize him. Call security. Apprehend these two.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. We haven't even done anything. Not yet, you haven't, but I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's going to be responsible, no? It's going south. They ain't going to pin everything on me.
It'll be fine.
Just stay calm, hold your head high, and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Right? Really? If you say so. Well, it seems to stretch string due to the murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly. You'll have a spare for now. Leave now, I can overlook this.
Damn it.
Damn it, the bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this. Thanks for earlier, you were trying to save me, right? Of course I was.
Thanks.
Appreciate it all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We're like a family, and he'd always be there for us. Always said he'd save up his money from the test so we could all live in one big house someday. Dell never believed it actually happened, but to me, it was hope.
Sure.
Think it was the same for Vinka. Yeah, that dream kept us looking forward. I think that's how we managed to keep on living. But I'm not who I was then. Even without Dell, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. And that means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live, like you and Dell showed me. I can feel Basilio's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude. Oh. The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and inheritor of the Berserker's virtues. No. Your tempted bond has become a fire forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Hey, yo.
No one's strong enough to live alone.
Destroyer. Ooh-wee. New archetype unlocked. The Destroyer in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Let's head back.
Well, the guards are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Got to think of a new strategy. Back to the hush, honeybee. Go let everyone know. Katrina's ready to go.
All right then.
Let's do that. It's almost midnight, but I am going to keep going until I get all the bonds done. I'm pretty much at the end of this. I just need to get wisdom to max so I can finish off Euphas. Do Navarro's thing and finish, like what? Wisdom max, 2 more for Eupha, 2 more for Basilio, 1 more for Navarro's, which we're going to gun down. And we're about to complete Katharina's here. Let's go. What you got for me?
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going
That's
to erect
cool.
a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
No, not really, because if you're trying to go, I just want the money, then you're never going to make it far.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
If you work towards it.
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days.
Hey, yo.
Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. So
Yep.
I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles.
Awesome.
Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katharina's hope for the future as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8!
My
Let's
dreams may seem
go.
impossible.
The martial
I'm not giving
artist.
them up.
Awesome. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. You now study the martial arts in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us. You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Oh yeah, I guess. For a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished therapists now all support me. We're getting up there slowly. Slowly but surely.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the
Crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
We have to show the baits. Luis is the only one left.
So, if Cilio, Yuffie, and Yufa, and Varus are left. That's, and more. That's gonna be a while. That'll take the dungeons, so, yeah. Anyway. Time to go hunt this Jin fellow.
So, you got a plan?
Yep, let's go smash the guy.
Now then.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's go. Let's go get Jin. Bitch steals relics. Are you flying to him?
What to pick?
We totally are. That's fun.
Well met. Indeed.
Let's go.
So that's your game. What should we do?
All right.
If my force has been spread thin to surround you, by finding the weakest point in the enemy's line, you may overcome any disadvantage in positioning. Neat.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not surprised I did literally nothing.
So.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurus.
Hey Jin, how you doing, Jin? You're about to have your lights knocked out of you because you stole of something of Nurus, you know? Wasn't smart, was it?
That can only be Jin.
We got a visitor here. It's Jin and his King Starlight. Pulse that scoundrel over our runner, would you? Please, we need those back for the sake of peace in this country. No big deal. Whatever the case, we cannot condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. I don't know what my team is.
You people! Why are you here?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nurus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal
that's
magic's
funny.
nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
You're very stupid.
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
General!
Got up and die.
For victory!
I can take this.
I will fight. Let's set it up. No, come forth, royal soul.
Hurry up and die.
Hurry up and die.
Chastity!
Take this! Damn it!
Stroll's combat power is down.
Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
Come over this way.
I shall no holding back. Burn to ash!
Keep it up, Stroll.
If we all work together.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
We'll do this together.
Take my power!
You hit their weakness.
Join with
your
me.
opening, Captain.
Nope, not. I shall defend.
Let's go!
I shall defend.
Come on!
Tactics so heavy.
Take this! Take your best shot!
Yuffie, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch
General!
yourself.
Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
Anyway.
I'm grateful.
I'm obliged.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I can take this. That burns.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's work together.
I leave it to you.
Oh,
Right.
no,
You've
stop
got a new
it.
weakness.
Come on!
My strength.
That's not good.
Take this!
Hulkenberg! Several ailments slowing you down.
That general!
This should help.
That helped.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
For victory!
Damn you!
Yuffie hit their weakness.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on
You
you.
hit their weakness.
I said end in there!
That's your opening, Captain.
Damn it! Damn it!
Oh, you're gonna keep going, buddy.
I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die!
Really?
This isn't good!
Word. Love it when they
How'd
heal
you like
themselves by a
this?
large amount.
Bring it!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine.
No! Stop
Keep it up,
it!
Stroll.
Everyone is counting on me. I ask for your aid.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Come forth, royal soul.
Take
Take my power!
Their weakness!
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, that's right. I didn't. Oh well.
This isn't good!
Oh, piss off with your healing. Lol.
Hulkenberg's power is down.
Countered being counters.
I shall rule the battlefield. After me.
You can do this!
Keep it up,
This
Stroll.
is let us combine our powers.
The enemy still stands.
What do I do?
Lend me your strength! By this power! Still here? This isn't good! Take this! I'll serve you!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Damn it! Give me your aid!
It's up to you!
Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
shall take my fullest power.
For victory! Yuba hit their weakness.
I'm all prepared.
This is I'm counting on
You
you.
hit their weakness.
Get ready!
That's your opening, Captain.
This isn't good!
Strength is fading.
That attack.
Take this!
Better be ready.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. Hulkenberg, you've got
What do
several
I do?
ills
Let's get on with
slowing
it.
you down.
Let's do this!
Keep it up,
Could
Stroll.
have been this easy!
Your aid.
Your funeral!
Help me finish this.
Stop it!
Let's set it up! Hold on. Time for some close
Stroll's
combat.
combat is down.
A tough one! This isn't good!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
How'd you like
heal her.
this?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. Let us strike out as one.
Not this skill.
With blade in hand. Yuba,
Oh,
your
sailors,
attack
give me your aid!
power. Take my
I can
Keep
take
it up,
this.
Stroll.
I must concentrate.
Yuba hit their
Behold,
weakness.
let's work together!
Let's go. You hit their weakness.
No! Stop it!
That's your opening, Captain.
This isn't good!
Hulkenberg's
Oh
down.
shoot.
Get her back up.
How'd you like this?
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Let's try
That's
this.
okay.
My spirit is unbroken.
What do I do?
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Just come quietly, eh?
Still here?
I can take this.
This isn't good!
I feel so heavy.
How'd you like this?
Here they come.
Yuba, your attack power's
Come.
weakened.
I stand waiting.
Hulkenberg, you've got
Let's do
several
this.
ills slowing you down.
Take my
I'm up.
Not good.
This isn't good! This is how it ends for you!
Go on. Hit me.
Yuba, your attack power's
Summoner.
weakened.
This may be.
For victory!
There's another way.
Here I go.
Not this tactic. I leave the rest to you.
My turn.
Us sailors got our pride!
Is there another way?
Let's try this.
Stroll's combat power is down!
What do I
For all that we strive for!
I shall fight to us then. Let's make an end of it.
Let my power deal with you!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Right,
let's make this fun! You can do this!
Got him.
Sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You really...
But you better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know, skedaddle and live low. Luis is out
You
of the
just... I don't know, just disappear. Disappear.
Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Fortune Gold Archivist. Ooh, nice.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive.
Yes,
I've become
stronger.
Oh, nice. We move more. I should hand the lost relics over to Norris.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it!
Ah, shoot.
Most helpful.
Ah, nice.
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology.
Is this something from the old world?
Few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. But why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's destroy it.
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
Buddy, it's fine, man.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner,
It's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer.
Awesome.
Technology is not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't very well rest on his laurels, can he? So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
I can sense Nuaris' determination as a researcher and his unwavering trust in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Nuaris, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Another one maxed.
If we can build an
The Dragoon.
engine, we can build a nation.
That looks so cool.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate.
Uh-huh.
Right. Splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Sure, why not? It could be good fun to watch, to just destroy some stuff. I've spent some time chatting around various things and returned to town. And we still have night. Epic. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba. Bum ba da dum.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go get some wisdom in us, eh?
Well, it will be Lord Louis. Smash it all to bits.
Is it Louis after?
Something up? Oh.
Bum bum bum.
Okay.
Can't believe the prince all along. Wish I could go back in time and tell my younger self. The townspeople attitudes have all changed. First they looked down on you for being elder. When I found you a prince, they practically hailed you as a hero. It's pretty satisfying. Now they're treating you like a monster again, but you've always been yourself. It's just weird. Don't worry about what other people think. Wow, nothing shakes you up, but you're right. And I know there's some people out there who like what you're doing. Think if you carry on, resolute as you always are, all the people eventually see the real you.
All right.
Still not quite. Wisdom's taking a lot of extra junk.
Near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days remain.
Woo.
Here you are.
More stuff from Baden. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum.
Sam?
Yeah. I know that the bandits are still there to be dealt with. Don't need to tell me a bajillion times, game. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
We need to go.
Smash it all to bits. 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 Smash it all to bits.
Good God. Oh. Basilio is ready. Yeah, let's go. Just Basilio and Yufa left. Hey, you got some time? Just came up with a wicked plan for stopping Vinka. Last time was a wash, but I think we got him for sure. I think. Let's go!
Thank you.
Thanks, Matt. Let's hurry to Brailhaven then. First order of business. We meet that merchant man, Elsa.
Now.
Sounds like that rich Alka does his dealings in the shop there. No chance we make it in his guards afterwards, so I figure we just stand watch on our own, guard the place without him knowing. What you think? Can we smart, yeah? Genius. It just kind of came to me. If he's a target, then he's bound to come here at some point. Shit, that came from the alley in the back. He's already dead.
Vinka!
Don't do it. Shut up. The blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. Isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Gotta keep going and gotta keep killing for all our sakes. Hey, Vinka, you alright? He's being consumed by Magla. It's all of it. All of this is because of the ad igniter experiment. Breaking apart, same way our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, and the gun stabs my skin. It hurts until the pain, all that makes sense. I always feel like I'm an igniter myself. I just want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows until I can't take it anymore. That's why whenever it got this bad, I found one of these bastards and murdered, killed them dead. Vinka. Oh, here we go. It's what they deserve. They used us. They abused us. They made us all suffer. And now they'll suffer like we did. What the bloody hell is that? Is that just Magla going out of control? Vinka, snap out of it. Vinka.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill every last one of them. Get in my way and I'll kill you all too. You'd kill Basilio? He's like family to you. That's right, your brother. We both made it through the pain. You told me you'd save up. We'd live together. You remember what you said? If you're not going to be smiling next to me, then what's the goddamn point? Basilio. Got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. Just want to kill and never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the chasm. Vinka. There's Magla swelling around his whole body. He can't weather that forever.
Damn it.
He'll jump like that from the power where he's talking about earlier. He's a monster. Let's stop Vinka together.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. I think that's what Vinka wants. That's why he told us where to go. Sense a strong resolve and trust from Basilio.
I've got to settle this.
That chasm Vinka mentioned is just outside this town. Suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the Ignite experiments, that's where they'd throw the bodies. The mass grave would have been ours. I think I have to fight Vinka. When you've done everything you need to, just let me know.
This one's important.
Brother's mercy. I must stop Vinka, an old comrade of Basilio's. When I'm ready, I should speak to Basilio in the town during the day so we can defeat him together. Basilio looked miserable as we returned to the group. Nighttime we go. Because 2 ranks from Yufa and now 1 more rank from Basilio. Right? Yeah, it's just those 2. And then more will be done probably next time.
Let's go.
I'll probably complete Moore's one when we do the dungeon crawling, because Hulkenberg will inevitably get to level 20 Paladin, and that'll be a maxed out elite archetype, which is what Moore's looking for. Because Hulkenberg's the only one that doesn't change that often because it's just super useful. I think I'm getting to understand why I have so many Magla problems throughout this game in the later half of this game. Like the problem goes away for a while and then it comes back in the late game. And I think the idea is that you're meant to have all of your party have many different archetypes so you can swap them all to the right ones for the situation, easily exchange the party whenever. It's kind of an interesting thing. It's definitely a lot different to what I'm used to, which could be intriguing. It'll be interesting to do a new plus game. New plus round, really. Just tinkering and figuring out this game in my own time.
That's right.
Seriously, we all come from different tribes and we all band together the same vision. Whenever I'm feeling anxious, I think of you all. It's all it takes to reignite the courage inside me, even now. Can this max out my wisdom so I can actually start moving Euphas? Good God. Not quite, not quite.
The day of the hero draws near, which
Now I'm
shall
more
see the
annoyed.
crowning of a new king. 17 days remain.
Which means we got 16 days on the timer. Quite annoying, honestly.
That means
Smash it all to bits.
Because we've got 6 days in total of combat shenanigans before we head into the dungeon.
Luis is the only one left.
Oh.
all right then.
He's not going to be out here because we have to wait a day for it to activate, so we kind of needed to be able to do Euphas today to not waste time. Man, maxing wisdom sucks.
Smash it all to bits. Is it Luis after all?
It's okay, I've got more than enough days left to deal with this.
Oh. Okay? At last.
It's from Euphas growing day that Luis came from the Sanctum. I thought he might be faking his tribe. I only guessed before, but I feel like I finally understand him a little. It's really his hatred driving him. Luis is wrong, there's no doubt about that, but we can't just brush aside as a victim too. That's why we must, all the more reason we have to stop him. Yeah, true. If we don't, Luis' hatred will plunge the world and country into despair. Luis included. If we can stop him, we can prove hope has a place in this world.
Now then.
Please. Thank you.
Why?
Finally that happened yesterday. Actually annoyed at that. Because if it happened the day beforehand, then it would be all good. And I wouldn't be losing this day. Oh well, we'll max out excellence tonight.
All right then. Go.
Not much I can particularly do.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
16 days of decisive
I
battle.
guess it's over then. Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Luis is the only
Do Euphas tomorrow, then we'll do Basilio the day after, and then Eupha again, and then that should be good.
This place.
This place.
True form reveal there's been more humans outside the city, riots inside, and trail of death in your wake, you bloody false prince. Hey, the bodies are strewn about our fair capital, and you're to blame. The only explanation is all your fears that you're a monster.
I shall.
So I feel you to save everyone. I don't want any more Isis to die.
You sound like a damn fool, you know that.
I'm throwing in the towel. I thought his help anyone in need line was rubbish, but suppose not.
All right.
Almost. It's like,
well then,
trying to blame Luis for what's happened with us is not the way you want to go. It's like, okay, cool. I want to make it up. I do want to save everyone.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 16 days remain.
Here.
Back to $500,000. Heyo. It's very quick to purge that money, though. Bum, 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 bum.
Well.
Yeah. There's no deadlines on the other bounties game. Stop pissing me off about it. Stop annoying me about those bounties. I know they're there. I intend to get to them, but other things are prioritized, you know? I've got to keep bonds I want to get done. We're almost there. Makes more sense to complete the last of them now since we've done that pretty much all stream, aside from 2 dungeon
what am I
runs.
supposed to do?
Hero voice. Yep, you're ready to go. Good to know.
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits, I say. There's no deadline on anything but the Sky Avatar Conquest, which I'm not happy that I'm going to be squeezing a little less time out of this after the bonds because of the grind here, but that's okay. As I know, I only need 5 days for the remaining dungeons and a 6th day for the Colosseum Blitz. And then I can just kind of spend the rest of the time how I feel. Although I don't know how the dragon trials will go. You know something? You want to know something? I want to go have a conversation with the Sanctus. The only problem is they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Let me avail myself your wisdom, Matt. What can I say to get them through to them when they see me as their enemy? Just talk about yourself. Talk about myself? Will they want to listen to something like that? But you're right. I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. I'm sure they understand that I'm not their enemy.
right.
Yes, I'm sure things will turn out alright. Shall we head to the church now? Let's go!
Thank you very much.
Oh boy, oh boy. What fun, what fun.
Oi!
She reads Sancta's Hyperix journal, the thing he said about believers.
It would seem that.
It seems everyone's read Hyperix journals. Perhaps they'll understand me now if we were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually,
Hey everyone, my name is Euthanasia. As you can see, I am Mastari and Pagan. My companion and I battled Saint Hyperix and won, but please do not think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. Sancta Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment of God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander? I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except I thought this only about myself. Do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one, but no matter the number, it does nothing. You need to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly? Hulk, are you really going to listen to the words of a admitted pagan? That girl's a minion of evil. You're wrong. You brought Mama back to me.
Yes.
Well, he's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our faith was meaningless, or worse, mistaken?
No.
Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was Sanctus Hyperic's desire to save you all, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you. I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to help to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. I'm going to make Mum happy with my dancing, Miss Yufa. This make me see many things in a new light. Think I might have lost sight what it was I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me.
Well.
Yes, I'm sure he will. Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really heard me.
Right.
Think your parents heard your words as well, Yufa?
Yes, of course.
You know, it's strange. I do feel like somehow they're both smiling down on me as we speak. And all this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed.
I
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here. So now I see reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as euthanasia. I can sense Yufa's silent resolve. I feel a deep bond between us. Rank 7, let's go. Perhaps this is the path I'm to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. We look forward to the days to come. Days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes, with you, I want...
I'm so
sorry. Never mind. It's getting late, isn't it? Let's just go home. Okay, Yufa. Calm down there. Burnt means more support from the people of Burger Island. Yoink. It's climbing slowly.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's just max out our excellence, you know?
Well, I guess that's the end of it. I guess it's over then. Guess there's nothing to be done.
Is all me a cuss? There should be Jack.
This place.
This place.
Yep, let's go. What I got this time? You got some nerves showing your face again, rotten bastard. Anything? Yeah. Okay, it's now the same as before, which is fine.
Now then.
Anyway. There we are. 4-5 to max.
Magnificent. Thou art now truly worthy of rule. With this, thou art the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. By thy supporters' faith, thou graspeth might beyond might. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power marks thee scion to a forgotten hero king, a wielder of all his peers' powers. Now, go forth. Thou needst fear nothing more. Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew, to a world none before you saw realized.
Awesome. There's no achievement for that?
Well then.
That's pretty sad.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the
Crowning of a new king. 15 days
15
remain.
days remain.
This here.
More money from Thingo.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
Oops.
Let's go. Let's complete this.
Sam.
Do it. You speak good, man. What happened to the Vinconer? Is there anything left to do? Overflowing excellence. I help. I actually got this before I needed it. I'm happy with that. Going with the throat? Yeah, but you're right. It was easy to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do know. Only one way to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has.
You.
Matt, thanks for this. Can we go? Could we go see Vinca now? Let's go.
Yeah.
Right, let's go help him. I unironically predicted the whole needing to get this. Well, I was just going to go for it anyway because I had nothing left to do with my nights right now. So I may as well just do that.
Hurry!
There he is.
Vinca!
I'm here. It's me, Basilio. Yeah, it's been hard, hasn't it? The Magle's going wild. Kill everyone I'm going to kill. Vinca.
Basilio.
Prepare yourself, Basilio.
Yeah.
I know. That's all we can do. God damn it.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Vinca! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you! It hurts! I'll kill you! Vinca! I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Can't even look. Let's end this, quick! If we all work together.
Behold. Now time for some close combat. By this power, I'll cut through!
Placing some... I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
I'm focusing my power! I can protect us. Hulkenberg's days?
Come!
She's gonna have a tough time.
This one to the rich!
That's okay.
We strive for!
Yufa's
Everyone,
days.
there's something
Attacks
the
might miss
matter.
their mark.
I'd rather refrain
I'll
for
kill
now.
anyone in my way!
Let's set it up!
To the front.
Let's do this!
Feeling nothing.
Wide open.
Now we to strike.
Hit that new weakness.
Feel the suffering!
Hulkenberg's days?
With blade in
She's
hand!
gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Everyone, there's something. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yufa,
Let's
come
stay
on,
calm.
focus.
We're looking good here.
To the rear.
Yufa's days. Her attacks might miss their mark.
I'll break you!
Calm down! Someone, help me back up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still
Not good.
here. Yuba's hurt
Everyone,
bad.
there's something
Can we
the
get her some
matter.
healing?
Please.
Facilio's
Your fate
dazed.
is
His aim's
eternal.
gonna be way off.
Here.
That helped us out.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll break you!
Yuba's down.
Fuck
Someone
me.
help her.
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
This one.
I rejoin Captain Rays.
What?
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. Facilio's
I'll
dazed.
kill anyone in my
His aim's
way!
gonna be way off. Summoner.
I'll break you!
Far out. This is brutal.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Here you go.
Hulkenberg's dazed.
Oh,
He's
power
gonna have
of
a tough time
heroes!
hitting her marks. Yuba's dazed.
Now is the time to
Attacks might miss
defend.
their mark.
I'll break you!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
I feel nothing!
Oh, we got so lucky there.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's try this.
Thanks.
What's needed?
That was helpful. Yuba's dazed. Her attacks might miss
Closing
their
in.
mark.
We'll combine it.
Mario left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
That's all.
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Here I go. Let us combine our powers. There's another way. I shall persevere.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough
Take
time
it.
hitting her marks.
That helped us out.
Thank you. I am grateful.
I'll kill
Nice
you!
and some distance.
Oh boy, this is great. Love it.
I feel nothing!
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her
I shall
marks.
take a defensive stance.
Here.
Here I go.
Let my power.
Mario left him wide open. Let's hit that new
I'll
weakness.
break you!
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I must concentrate.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Take it.
I owe
God.
you one.
What's needed?
That was helpful.
I feel nothing!
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Getting away.
I don't care if you're still dazed. All you're doing is just drawing attention and
Everyone is
defending.
counting on me. Summoner, I ask for your aid.
We're getting there.
I'll break you!
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Let's try this.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged. Thank you.
To the front.
You can do this.
What?
You just keep staying there, defending, you know. That's all you can really do.
Basilio? It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me!
Yikes.
I'm sorry.
Fuck me. And that's with non-existent attack too.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
This one.
Still fight. Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, piss.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
Feel the suffering.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
No use holding back.
I owe you one.
Trust me.
Facilio's
It's okay.
dazed.
We can do
His
this.
aim's gonna be way off.
By this power.
Cupa's
Bloody
dazed. Her
hell.
attacks might miss their mark.
You could take him.
Hulkenberg's dazed. She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Everyone is. Now is the time to defend.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time
We'll do
hitting
this
her
together.
mark.
Not this. I'm counting on you.
I'll kill anyone in my way!
It's up to you.
What?
Come.
Strike me if you dare. Even my. I pray you're ready.
I feel nothing!
Good God.
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
This'll do it.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough
To the
time
rear.
hitting her mark. Cupa's dazed.
Oh,
Her
power
attacks might miss
of
their mark.
heroes.
I shall take a defensive stance.
Ow!
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Let's set
She's
it up.
gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Still here?
Cupa's dazed.
hurts.
Her
Closing
attacks
in.
might miss their mark.
You can do this.
I feel nothing!
Good.
Allies, together! Not this skill.
Charging in. Come.
Not now.
Let us fight as one. It's up to you now.
I feel nothing!
This is the power. I must concentrate. I shall rethink this. If we all work together. I'm sorry, everyone.
Feel the pain! Feel the suffering!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I won't hold back.
Thank God.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
I admit,
Power.
Feels like I'm making
I'm eager to
progress.
see you use that.
Nice.
Greater heights.
Good Lord.
Thinker, I'm sorry.
You
You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes your gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like Ardell. Vinka!
Shame, eh?
Oh.
Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damned sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks, mate.
Vinka?
Far out. Why?
The best we could do for them.
Oh, fuck.
Right?
You helped save Vinka.
Well, I hope something did. But there should have been another way. Death isn't the only way to save people like him. And if I have to, I'll change this damn country myself to make that true. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del.
God damn.
You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you.
I don't even know what to say on this one.
All right.
It's... Basilio's entire story in this game is just tragic. Being a part of the Parapists that were taken in by the Sancticism to use as experimental fodder, to both him and Fidelio escaping from their clutches.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was... Sorry. Let's go.
They escaped only to end up with Louise.
Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a man worthy of your respect.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was a true warrior, fighting on and carrying everyone in his heart. He and Ardell, they had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinka, then I could get over losing Dell. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like, and trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Dell and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap, I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile.
Sorry for the cut off over there. I just had to double.
That's me new dream.
We'll definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful enough to change the world. I know it. If this mess with Vinka taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, from here on, I'm gonna stake everything on my own willpower. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims, I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
I can sense the resolve of two from Basilio, but his unwavering trust in me.
The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and heritor of the Berserker's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now, I swear it. Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey! What's the matter? Vinka's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us Parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinka off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Don't have to cook loads, what with all of our friends. And I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
God. Man, I hate how tragic his entire story is. Like... not only losing the brother who's been along your side for a very, very long, for pretty much your entire life, then thinking you're in theory alone, no more family left, only to rediscover one of your old friends who was also part of these experiments, only for it to turn out that he's also done for. God. Oh, far out that is.
All right then.
I think. Wow,
Tis odd.
Let's call it a night for now.
Good night.
I could probably figure out something to do, but I want to finish this off and go to bed.
We shall see the crowning of a new king.
14 days.
14 days remain.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
I won't.
What you need? Let's figure it out. What do you need for me to talk to you? Do I need to go traveling? I mean, I'll happily take it if that's the case.
Oh.
Hang on, actually, perfectly talking private, so next to me going out. That is her last rank too, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, cool.
Right.
You know what? I take that. We don't need to burn one more day for her last rank. We can just travel to the next location. Hurry up, load game.
Everyone is here.
Cool.
Now then.
We go to
I
this.
think we have a favor to do there.
Yeah, it's
Hold on, that's got blight.
Here's where we
Not a
are
good
now.
idea. Does this have blight? Yes, yes it does. Fish sticks.
Up for the challenge, eh?
Here's where we are.
That's that then.
It's your call. Let's move. Something up?
No. I'm maxing out Yufa's rank today.
Hey, leave it to me. The weather. Will that be all? Now then. Sorry. Sorry.
All right.
I see.
Okay, let's go fix that real quick. There should be a butcher around here, right? Right.
All right then.
Not over here. Royal Capital. Grand Cathedral. Let's see. Can I get more marble bluefin? I want to do this today. I don't want to take much more longer. It's like 10 past 1 in the 1 a.m. This is the longest stream I've ever done. And all other fun things.
Nothing left to do.
This is a right jam.
Welcome.
Now then.
Good enough. Anyway.
All right. Where to?
Back to Virgo Island. And then let's go straight to his face. Yoing. Oh god.
Hey.
Let's change the weather, buddy.
The weather.
Up we go.
Will that be all?
Yes,
Now
please.
then. Thanks.
Good enough. Thank you.
All right.
Much appreciated, Edini. Love ya. Love you long time. I'm going to continue to pull that apart if I'm not careful. Anyway.
Well,
What do you want to do?
Now then.
How far do I fly? We're going up this way, my good sir.
we have a favor.
It's your call.
Let's go. I'm tired. But we're gonna do this. It is after this. There's literally just more, which will occur with our dungeon crawling because Hulkenberg's already either archetype 13 level 13 or 14 with her elite, which means we're pretty much done with it. Anyway, Yufa, what you want? Hey to bother you, but I really want to talk to you about something. Oh, something very important. Just something's been on my mind. Yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, right here's kind of... Can you come out to the deck? The weather's improved after all. Thank you.
No one else is here, right? The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today.
Okay.
A shameless sort of request, maybe.
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Cringe.
Would you consent to shake my hand? Please?
Sure?
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will? Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust. But this time, I want the other kind.
What do you mean by the other kind?
I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Okay.
Yes, I understand.
Oh, thank you.
I'm finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
How did you know?
So I'm right, am I? Let me hold on a moment more like this. I felt it to be a sort of miracle.
Okay.
I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
Whoa.
Then let's build a good kingdom, Yufa.
Yes, for a brighter future. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
I can sense Yufa's determination and her unwavering trust in me.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, keeper and heritor of the Summoner's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Hey yo! We did it! Further reduces the chance of the party being affected with anxiety. And now that is all the bonds maxed except for more. Which, as I said, that shouldn't take too much longer to do.
Oh. Perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer.
Am I never getting my hand back?
I'm glad.
Two of us held hands until the others arrived. Thanks to you for strong faith in me, the people of Virgo Island now fully support me. Oh, it won't move anymore? That's annoying.
Hey, did you see outside?
Maybe it requires me to actually start doing the bounties and stuff. Oi there, have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment. Oh, the last one.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabelo's Stope, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock. For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
That's cool. That's so neat.
Whoa, check this out.
Whoa. Are those statues made from magla crystals? It's not just the statues, the sheer density and volume of the magla here. There must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching across the land as far as the eye can see. Hey Matt, what do you make of all this? I think the crystals themselves are rather pretty, but can't really appreciate them when they're this big, right?
Yeah.
Most of the igniters in this country uses are pulled right out of this very mining site. It's all thanks to that the Igniter experience was such a rousing success. Basilio.
Hey.
Okay, there's a lot of magnet crystals here, but why are they always shaped like people? I know you can try to whittle them and carve them down as much as you want, but the sorting things always somehow end up as much as the shape of a person. All those people were forced to work in the mines, or the poor souls got killed in the Igniter's experiments. My guess is their lingering resentment is twisting the magla.
Well,
it could be possible.
Wow.
Just saw hearsay in rooms in the end. No one really knows the truth, and I doubt they ever will. These crystal giants are all seem to be suffering. Perhaps there is some truth to the stories. Then, Vista Viewer, collect all drawings of the journey. I noticed a plant growing a crevice between the crystal and a rock, and I picked it up. There's something very curious about it. Here, relief of life. Neat. Heroes finishes doodles. Well, maybe that's enough chit-chat for now. Let's head back to the runner. Finish my sketch, though. I would have liked some time to do a bit of light He wanted to get some crystals for himself.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
So...
That is a strange religious organization's stronghold. It's all sandy and gross. I feel rather ashamed rejecting other religious beliefs, but I simply don't agree with the idea of death is salvation. Whatever their beliefs, once you embrace random violence, you become no different than common bandits. What's more, their final goal is an armed assault on the royal capital. What could arouse such fervor? There's no point to reason on insane blokes. There is a point to beating the hell out of them, though, yeah? Hey, you got that right. Onward and keep an eye out for the bandits.
Here we go.
Matt, lead the way. Katharina going to be here, or is this one we do without her? Come on, game, just load. Nah, she's not here. That's okay. Oh, my, what a stream. That was almost 6.5 hours. That is definitely the longest stream I've ever done. I believe the Heimsme Hunt stream was the longest stream I ever done at that point, and now I've just gone for longer. And if I'm completely honest, there's a high likelihood that there'll probably be another stream this long, perhaps even longer, depending on how the finale goes. Either way, I am tired. I want to go to sleep. Thank you so much for watching, for all those who did. And, well, until next time, bye-bye.